morning, everybody, and who are going to be our champions?
And good morning and welcome everybody here to Pozo Izquierdo, Gran Canaria, as we have day number 6. We are going to be going out on the water with the surf freestyle. Yesterday we made it all the way through to the semifinals of the men, and now we are going to be starting off with the women out there. Conditions are looking great. We have about 35 to 40 knots already. La Casa del Viento, the house of wind, is not going down. It is just blowing its socks off. We've had constantly throughout the whole week. But before we get into the action, let's see what happened yesterday, day number 5.
Good morning, everybody, and it is day 5 here in Gran Canaria. We could not ask for better conditions. We already have 40+ knot for the big airs. Let's not forget we are going to be crowning our world champion here today, and I can't wait to see how high our athletes go.
Yeah, yesterday was a pretty gnarly day with 35 knots, and yeah, I checked the wind this morning and I heard it was blowing even more. It's nearly 50 knots now, and the ramps are pretty big, so we're gonna have to call the controller of the airport to be clear for takeoff today.
Yesterday, Tituan Galea had the biggest jump of the day, but today couldn't quite get it together. The real battle was in between Benjamin May, who was throwing down gigantic front loops, but on the final move, Julian Rototti came out, flew to the sky, claiming himself the king of the kingdom, and he is our new world champion of the big air discipline.
I'm so stoked to manage this final, so it's just a dream to win this event. So it's just so nice to be here in Pozo. We can prove with the guy all is possible in wing, in all the conditions, so it's so nice.
For the women, Agatha took 3rd place. In second, Nia Suarez, who was dominating the day before, couldn't take out the power and height of new crown world champion of the big air discipline, Mar de Arce.
Yeah, it was so hard because we had a lot of wind, we have a lot of waves, we were with the 2.0 meters. It was super strong, it was more survive and just jump high as possible. So yeah, just enjoying.
Well, there we'd already seen the big air competition has gone down. Now we're moving over to the surf freestyle, and it is absolutely cranking. More than 40 knots of wind. You can see the water is flying. I can't wait to see the tricks, the style, the grabs. How big are they going to go, and who is going to take the Gran Canaria and Pozo Izquierdo event home? Surf freestyle down here in Pozo Izquierdo today was nothing but close. It was as close as it could get. We've seen decimals in between pretty much every single heat. Christopher McDonald landing a perfect 1080, getting one of the highest scores of the day. Alan Fedit innovating, getting some big front rolls with frontside 360s. And then one of the mans once again, Benjamin May, on the final move, hitting a huge front roll combination with a front side 3. We have made it all the way into the semi-finals. Tomorrow is the big final day. Who is going to take Pozo Izquierdo home? It's been a long day here in Pozo. We started off with the big air where the guys and girls were going absolutely to the moon. Then we moved it over to the surf freestyle. Made it all the way to the semi-finals. Let's see what's going to be happening in the finals tomorrow.
What a great day of action we had out there yesterday, and it is looking with the forecast like it is going to be a great day today. We also were able to go down and start to see who is getting out there, what is going to be happening. So heat number 1 of the ladies is going to be starting in about 5 minutes, and I can see that Liam is saying that he has an interview with Nia Suarez.
Nia, it's another finals day. You must be pretty stoked on this.
Yeah, I'm really stoked. The conditions look really strong. The wind is nuking and the waves are looking good.
Conditions like this, is it going to test you to maybe try something that you haven't before?
Maybe, I'm not sure. I don't want to hurt myself, but let's see how it goes.
And we're looking at some of the other riders. We have, big heavy hitters in the lineup. We're going for another win here. You've got a good year so far. Fuerteventura is next week. How good would it be to round things off with a win?
It would be so good. I would be so stoked and happy. And yeah, let's see.
Best of luck today.
It's great to see Liam catching up with Nia there. She is obviously one of the favorites to go into this event, and also she is one of the girls that is throwing down some of the big moves. A lot of the ladies, incredible to see how the level is just getting bigger and bigger. We're starting to see them doing the backflips like on Ancelis. Bowen van der Linden, she was the lady that took the Lucat event on the last surf freestyle side, and I am looking forward to see what is going to happen out there as conditions are extreme. And wait a minute, it looks like Liam is down on the beach with Bowen van der Linden.
Bo, it's day number 6 here in Gran Canaria. Once again, absolutely nuking winds. How are these conditions faring for you?
Well, I'm driving into Pozo every morning. I'm like, it's windy again. But it's a lot of fun. Yesterday on the big air was a bit crazy, but today it looks a lot better. And yeah, excited that it's finally our turn on the freestyle.
When it's conditions like this for freestyle, you know, are you nervous going into the water, or does it excite that maybe you can try new tricks?
It's mostly exciting, but it's also a bit more anxious that I hope I land everything. But you can go extra high, so that's definitely more exciting.
Best of luck today. Can't wait to see everyone on the water, especially yourself. So,
yeah.
Hope to see you go through.
Yeah, thanks.
Wow, Liam just catching up with Bo about 10 minutes ago. As you can see them down, she's stoked, she's happy, and the smile that is always on her face. Looking forward to seeing her out the water. So at the moment, we are going to be going on. Competition is on standby as they are waiting to start with heat number 1 of the women. So we are just going to be waiting for about 10 minutes, getting information in. Conditions one more time. Day number 6 here, Pozo Izquierdo, Gran Canaria, and it is about almost 40 knots of wind. We're going to be going through the surf freestyle on the women's side, starting off, and then we are going to move through to the semi-finals of the men. Who are going to be the 2 athletes that are going to take the win here in the Canaries? We will soon find out.
Welcome back, everybody, and it's day number 6 here for the GWA Wingfoil World Cup, and shortly we're going to be getting underway with competition, so very, very excited. Conditions are really lining up, but just now, Joe is down on the beach with our event organizer, Bjorn Dunkerbeck.
So I'm standing down here on the beach with Bjorn Dunkerbeck. Bjorn, Pozo Izquierdo, giving us some of the best conditions, we say, how it's to have an event here with the wingfoiling.
Well, it's the first time, but hopefully not the last. And obviously the wind here in the summertime is very strong. Anytime you have a good astral high pressure, we have good trade winds here on Gran Canaria, and as you can see, it's blowing really hard again.
Yeah, one of the things that is really incredible with Pozo is how extreme the conditions are. Some of our riders haven't even ridden and stuff like this, but you can see it's nice and constant, and we have had some of the kickers out there seeing some of the highest jumps together with the Red Bull Rockets.
Absolutely, I think the highest ones have been over 10 meters, maybe even 11 meters. And obviously when it blows 35 to 45 knots, you want to fly, you can fly.
So you have been here, I mean, you've competed over here more than 30 years. You did this one in more than 25 years in a row. What is secret about Pozo? Why is it so windy, and how do we get these idyllic conditions for big air?
Well, first of all, the island is round, which accelerates the wind down the coast. Also, when you have these northeast directions with the good high pressure system in the Azores, it's just one thermic after another that accelerates the wind, and that's why it's so consistent, so strong around here.
And do you reckon we will be seeing the guys and girls go even higher today, because it looks like the wind is pushing up? Pozo is proving why it is La Casa del Viento.
Yes, the home of windsurfing, the home of wingfoiling, the home of the wind, of course, yes. And I don't know, since we did the Red Bull Rockets big air the other day and they're really pushing the heights, probably also using more square meters on the wings. I believe they can go pretty high if they wanted to today, but probably they're going to go more for tricks combined with heights. So beating that 11 point something meters is going to be difficult in the heat. If someone wants to try without any heat, I'm sure they can do it because the wind is stronger. And if you go stronger, you can go higher.
Wow, there it is, ladies and gentlemen. Bjorn Dunkerbeck. Bjorn, thank you very much for joining us here. Can't wait to get out there because it looks like the conditions are starting and we are going to go on a roll.
Thank you very much, Joe. Great to get some words from our event organizer, Bjorn Dunkerbeck. I mean, he has been in windsurfing for years, a multiple world champion. But it's all about wingfoiling now on day number 6. As you can see, the flags are blowing. The yellow flag is in the sky. And here we have the next heat on the water. Elena Moreno, Lucia Tredino, and Isabel, her sister, Tredino. They're going to be the riders who are going to be taking center stage now as the yellow flag is rising. Once the yellow flag is up, it is less than a minute to go. And you can see there, the green flag is very shortly going to be raised as well. And that's going to mean that we're going to be getting underway with the first heat of the last day. And we can see there are riders on the water, getting ready to start competition. So what have we got on your screens now? Well, we have the scores on the top left-hand side with the rider names, okay? So it's 3 tricks counting, 7 trick attempts, and then we have the wind speed as well in the top right. So you can see there, consistent 35 knots we've got here on the last day. It's absolutely bonkers, this location here, because it certainly is, as Bjorn and Joe said, the home of the wind. I've been here since Monday, and it's been 35 knots every single day without fail. So riders now on the water, and as that green flag is going to get raised. We have a first score coming in now for Elena Moreno, that 2.83. Next up, we have Lucia on your screen now, the F1 rider, riding that black and blue wing. And we can see there Lucia just going up for her first trick attempt. Isabel, sorry, now we have Elena. Elena Moreno here, riding the red wing. So the red wing here coming up next. So this heat is well and truly underway. 35 knots of wind, 3.73 scored by Isabel. Elena with a 2.97. There she is on the screen. Both riders have 2 tricks at the moment on the scores. It's 7 trick attempts, 3 of which are going to be counting. And Elena Moreno now getting back up to the foil. And we have a lovely shot there of the drone in the sky as well. Always handy having the drone, giving us another perspective of all the angles. So this is day number 6. We have surf freestyle action. About 5 hours of amazing heats coming your way. Nice little frontside 360 with a wing pass there. And it's been a very busy week indeed. We've done FreeFly-Slalom, we've done big air as well, where we crowned our champions. And we are now on surf freestyle as we see the replay now from Elena Moreno. We can see there Isabel just struggling to get back onto the board as focus now on Elena Moreno, the red wing here. You can see riding a 2.5, so there is certainly more than enough wind out there. A lot of the riders I was chatting to actually early doors were saying, I don't have a wing small enough. I've just had Flora come into the booth and say, just to let you know, Liam, I'm riding a 2-meter wing today. 2-meter, tiny, tiny, tiny wing. Crazy stuff, crazy winds. A crazy location, as we see that frontside 3 there from Isabel, but that is a crash. Elena Moreno now has a couple of scores on the board. .5-meter wing. Plenty of power. If you've just tuned into the live stream, frontside 3, but not being able to link it together, that's going to go down as a crash. And now we look for Isabel Tredino. Replay showing us catching a little bit of a kicker, going round, but not getting the last part of that rotation done. If you just tuned in, welcome to the live stream here on day number 6 of the GWA Wingfoil World Cup. All about surf freestyle today for our wingfoil athletes. We are kicking things off from the semi-finals. Right now we have the women on the water. Then we will be having the men with the likes of Christopher McDonald, Alan Fedit, Axel Gerard and Benjamin May. They're going to be the 4 riders in the semi-finals. But right now we have Elena Moreno and Isabel Cledinho currently on the water. And it's going to be the next heat now. So time is up for these riders, as next heat is going to be taking center stage. So Elena Moreno there. That is the heat over here for the first heat of the day. Elena Moreno, Isabel Cledinho getting confirmation on the scores, but right now we're going to send it to those heat highlights.
The beach? When was the last time you tried something new?
Could I do this every day?
Yep.
Could I cross the island hiking?
Yep. Or riding, if you want.
Hello, how can I help you, sir?
Oui, bonjour, madame. Cancel my flight, please.
What is this?
This is our unique nature.
Oh.
And there is more. A lot more. Could that be why we smile so much? Or is it because of this? Because every day is a new discovery. Start your vital movement. The beach? When was the last time you tried something new?
Could I do this every day?
Yep.
Could I cross the island hiking?
Yep. Or riding, if you want.
Hello, how can I help you, sir?
Oui, bonjour, madame. Cancel my flight, please.
What is this?
This is our unique nature.
Oh.
And there is more. A lot more. Could that be why we smile so much? Or is it because of this? Because every day is a new discovery. Start your vital movement.
Welcome back, everyone. You can see the green flag is up in the sky. So round number 1, heat number 2, Laura Maillard, Maria Behrens, and Agatha Blas Those are the next riders taking center stage as we continue on with some surf freestyle action. So on the water, just finding and locating our riders. That is Maria Behrens. Maria Behrens now on your screen, riding the duotone white and green. She is going to be the rider to jump next. Maria Behrens there, going left foot forward out towards the water. And we also have Agatha Blas as well. So heat number 2 of the women will shortly be getting underway. It's not green flag just yet. So heat number 2, red flag is up in the sky. We do apologise for cutting that heat there a little bit short, a little bit of a technical error on our side. But we've got through it early doors, and we will not make that again. Red flag is up in the sky, so just under 3 minutes now until that next heat. That is going to be Agatha Blatch there. She's going to be going up very, very shortly. So riders just circulating in the heat area, because then they're going to be getting underway with heat number 2 of the women. About 2 minutes until start. Yellow flag just been raised, so just under 1 minute now until we get underway with this heat number 2. 1 minute, ladies, and then it's all about surf freestyle. Very strong conditions here on the final day of action. We're over here in Gran Canaria for the GWA Wingfoil World Cup. We've been crowning champions left, right, and center so far this week. We've had FreeFly-Slalom. Nia Suardiaz taking the win there on the women's side. We've also had Big Air, a brand new discipline that we introduced at this competition. What a place to have it as well in nuclear winds. Yesterday was definitely the windiest day we've seen so far. A solid, consistent 40 knots pretty much all day. We had about 7 hours of competition yesterday. And you can see there the yellow flag still up in the sky. There's our judges as well on the left-hand side in that container. As the green flag getting ready to go. Boom, there it is. So green flag is up. That means heat is now on. Maria Behrens against Agatha Blas. That is Maria there, going out left foot forward. What's she got for us? What is going to be the opening move to her heat? It's probably around a 2.5 meter wing as well. She's actually a windsurfer. Maria competed last week in the PWA. And now she's here for the wing foil. 37 knots, that's the maximum we have right now. And Agatha Blatch now, NSYS wing, the black and the blue wing, as you can see there from our lovely drone shot. There we go, just going for a bit of an air pop there. Into what was a nice little combo there. Couldn't quite link it all together. Didn't get the pop she wanted. And throws it back to Maria. And we can see now the replay of that last move. And Joe now back in the beach joining me. We're back on the way with the women.
Yeah, we are. So there's quite a couple of athletes on the women's side that have pulled out. Laura, unfortunately, sustained a little bit of injury and is not going to be going out in the windier conditions. And so that is why you can see 3 people out on the scoreboard, but only 2 people in the water. So we are now in heat number 2 of the women. And after this, we will be going through to heat number 5 directly, because as those other 2 athletes are out, it means that we can continue on. There, Maria Behrens, she comes from the windsurfing background, a very talented young lady, and it even looked like she was trying a 7 there. There's 1, and maybe trying to go for something else, but still crashing it out there. She has a 3.2 on the cards, your current leader, but Agatha Blanche, here she is, getting ready to rumble.
Going out towards the end of the box there, looking like she's on slightly bigger wing to Maria as well. And as I mentioned earlier, we can see our riders using tiny, tiny equipment there as she goes for a nice frontside 360 there on the tack. Judges going to like that one as Maria has 1 scored on the board, that 3.20 she opened with, but that was just the air. And it's a good location to go for that big air as well. You can definitely get the height. So here we are in heat number 2 of the surf freestyle, the females. We've got Maria against Agatha. And as Joe mentioned, you can see Laura also on the scoreboard, but she isn't on the water. She's not competing. So now Agatha Blanche needing another score. Has a 5.4 coming our way. And just there going for the air. Back now to Maria. 7 trick attempts, 3 of which are going to be counting. And Maria here with the duotone wing, the nice green and white. Turns around, going left foot forward. Nope, deciding against that way. Just waiting for the right kickers to come so she can try and use those to her advantage. As Maria now looking to engage. 36 knots of wind. It is pretty much nuking out there. But Maria not liking what she sees at the moment. As you can see, just putting in some quick turns. And now looking like she's going to engage in something as nice rolling kickers are coming her way. It is going to be trick attempt number 4 for Maria.
And there we can see her going for that frontside 3 and does get the landing. Stopped a little bit, but that is going to be a good one out there on the scorecard. So far we have Agatha Blanche coming out of Poland. She is the leader with an 8.60 and Maria Behrens with a 3.20. But after that last move, let's see if it's going to shake up the leaderboard as the athletes are on their trick attempt number 4. 7 trick attempts in total, and the top 3 moves are going to be the ones that count.
And now we follow Agatha from the sky. You can also see there the nice location we have in Gran Canaria. We're at the famous Pozo. They call it the home of wind. And I very much don't doubt that. 36 knots as we follow now Agatha Blanche for her 4th trick attempt. Currently in the lead. with an 8.60. Maria on a 7.50. So just over a point difference between these two riders. 3 trick attempts will be counting, so they do have another trick to be scored. As Agata there, just going for a bit of a pop into a frontside 360. Does she link it together? Yes, she does.
Combo there for Agata. Agata also, let's not forget, on the big air was third, so she is third in the world on that new discipline as well. And there with a combo, that's one of the first, I think that's one of the first combos we've ever seen in a women's competition.
Yeah, nicely done as well. Scores coming our way. It's looking like it's going to be around the 5s. So we'll definitely push her that little bit further in front. Maria here, a little bit of chasing to do as we've just passed now the halfway mark for tricks in this heat. And I wonder if Maria is going to see if she can do a combo as well. We saw Agata there just go for that pop into the frontside 360. And nice bit of kicker here for Maria. Nice air there. Good height. Is it a clean landing? Yes, it is. Pumps back straight onto the foil. So that's definitely going to be a nice scored trick there for her. You see the replay here. Gets the right kicker, goes up. Nice landing. Clean. And exactly what she needed there to try and just stay with Agata here, who has had a nice start to her heat. We're in round number 1, but heat number 2. Second heat of the day here for day number 6. Final day of the competition, and we'll be crowning our surf freestyle champions later on this afternoon.
Yeah, and it looks like she's making and pushing. Oh, tweaking out. Does she get it around? Yes, she does. Agata throwing down here. Her smallest score is a 3.20, but I got a feeling that one's going to be counting maybe as a crash, waiting for some numbers to come in. Let's have a look. She does stay up on her board, but she is completely using the wing. That's probably going to be half points.
Yeah, it's going to be not the full score she was hoping for, but she still does have 2 more trick attempts to maybe attempt that one again. It looked like a really nice trick there with that sort of delayed rotation. And now Maria, still in second place, needs another score because she is chasing a 13.60, as you can see with the scoreboard above on the left-hand side of the screen. On the top right, that is the live wind reader. As Maria there going up. Is she going to go into a combo? Nope, that's going to be a crash.
Yeah, unfortunately just coming off, didn't really get the hang time from the wing there, the duotone athlete. So day number 6, and Pozo Izquierdo is just throwing conditions at us. We have had 35+ knots throughout the whole week, and it doesn't look like it's going to stop, Liam.
It doesn't at all. I mean, it keeps surprising me day in, day out every time I rock up to this beach and it's just blowing, you know, 35 knots all day. You know, there's not a single moment within the day where it drops off and you think, ah, oh, now I can sort of relax a little bit. You know, it's just sand in the face, you know, salt in the eyes. Going for that frontside 3 on the tack. Does she stick it using the wing a lot again?
Agata throwing down some of the biggest moves we've seen from the girls. There you can see switching those hands, going for that even 5 attempt there. You can see getting that extra 180, unfortunately crashing it out. Watch out, ladies, because Agata is on a roll of 13.60. So final move here for Maria Behrens. Let's see what this young athlete has for us. Has Spanish blood in her, mate. Her mum is from Seville on the south coast of Spain.
And goes up now for the air. Are we going to see it into a combo? No, we're not. That's not going to be enough now for Maria to bump her way into first position.
Yeah, so unfortunately that is not going to do it. So Agata Blanche is going to have a little bit of a victory lap and throwing down some of the biggest moves we've seen out in the surf freestyle style. Let's see what she is going to be bringing to the table. I know a few riders are going to be looking at her because we've seen the frontside 3s, we've seen the combos. Going into yet another combo here. She's hungry.
Yeah, I mean, the likes of, you know, Flora Artenair and Nia Suarez are going to be on that beach thinking, oof, you know, liking what they see in regards to what Agata is throwing down in this early heat. But that is it. That is going to be 7 tricks done. And it's not going to be enough for Maria to sneak her way into first position. So advancing there in finishing in first position is Agata Blanche. And we're now going to have a little throw to those heat highlights. And welcome back, everyone, as we continue to push forward on the heats here. Round number 3, heat number 5 now, as we go a little bit further afield with Elena Moreno, Mar de Arce, and Olan Ceris. Those are the 3 riders coming up next. And on your screen there, that is Elena Moreno, the Cabrina rider. She will be the one to jump first, as we just saw the yellow flag was in the sky.
All right, so Mar de Arce, I mean, let's not forget she is the new world champion of the big air discipline. Next up, we will have Olan Ceris is going to be jumping up next. There it is. That is Olan, and she is going to be the 3rd person to jump. All right, so there we can see Elena missing out on that move. That would have been her 1st jump. And now it is Olan Ceris' turn.
So Elena Moreno now, 2nd trick attempt. As we just missed the one there from Iran, but it's coming in as a nice score around the high 4s. But Elena crashing her 1st trick now, the 2nd one wanting to try and dial down, get a landed move. As I reckon we'll see her do a little switch around and jump with left foot forward going out, using the waves to her advantage. As you can see, just in the background there, lovely little event site, competition area, but again, another crash there for Elena.
Yeah, going the switch stance and trying that free, but just getting murdered, unfortunately. And going off, as you can see from the drone here. And I hope that wing is in one piece. It looked like it landed on top. Now, Mar de Arce, the duotone athlete. Oh, she's got a kicker, Liam. What's she got for us?
It's a nice looking kicker as well. As you mentioned, she's used to using those kickers, claiming her big air title yesterday. And we see now tweaking out, going for the front side 3, straight back onto the foil. Nicely done.
Yeah, not whipping the wing round around as well. Let's have a little look at the replay of that last one. And here we can see Olan just about to come in. So let's stay with her. Olan Ceris. Let's not forget she is one of the girls that has that backflip.
She does.
Let's see if she is going to be using that one. Repping out New Caledonia. Going back, there's some waves in there going behind them there.
Yeah, she's going right foot forward as well, so a little bit harder to just link up those waves, but if she can catch the right one, for sure we can see that backflip attempt there from Iran.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Big move, big move. And I tell you what, Liam, we are seeing some scores coming through.
Huge backflip there from Iran. What a replay. That's one of the first ones we've seen in competition.
Waiting for that number to be dropped. Olan throwing down early on. That 3rd trick attempt now. Elena Moreno. Let's see what she has for us, the Cabrina Spanish athlete.
3rd tricks now for our riders. And Iran Ceris, after that nicely clean backflip. She's going to probably push her way into 1st, but a nice kicker here lining up for Elena. Decides against it. I was surprised there. That looks to be a nice wave, but finds one out the back, and another crash.
Going huge there with that backside free, spinning under the wing attempt. but just losing it there, and we're still waiting for the score of Oran to be confirmed. Going for that backside free, but coming down hard.
3 crashes now for Elena. We do have 7 tricks, 3 of which are going to be counting. So she's got 4 more attempts to link some moves together. But if she wants to try and compete and go forward, she's going to need to land 3 of them. Mardiase now, bit of an air. Are we going to see a combo? Yes, we are, but doesn't link it together.
Just got caught up on the white water there, you could see. But we are still waiting for that score to be confirmed of Oran, and I can see the green, meaning that it is going to be locked and loaded, Liam. This lady there, an 8.67 with the highest scoring move for the girls, Oran Series.
Huge backflip there, and she goes again. Bill, but just so much confidence. Once again, that's 2 for 2, Joe.
Yeah, and I reckon, you know, that is looking like she got back up on the full. Going to be interesting to see the score. So she had an 8.67. From here, that looked cleaner than the other one.
Yeah.
I reckon this is going to be a higher score. Oran Series showing that she has this backflip on tap. The girls, watch out.
Oh, what a send there from Oran. Day number 6, and she's now putting that out the bag. She's had that in her locker for a while, I reckon, and conditions like this are enabling Oran to just showcase this next push in the women's division.
Oh, and tell me, what is the magic number there, mate? What is the magic number?
Oh, we are up in the 9s now. We're not here for a haircut, as you like to say. 9.30. Huge score there. As once again, Elena Moreno not being able to get a score down. That's another crash. So she has 3 tricks left, and she's got to land all 3 because Oran Series is well and truly in the driving seat at the moment, motoring along through this heat. 13.93. Huge score there, the 9.3 for that backflip. I wonder what she's going to do now. She's probably going to switch things up again. I mean, 9.3, huge score for a single trick there. I think that's the highest scoring trick we've seen so far. Mardiase going out. Goes up, comboing it. Yes, frontside 3, but going down. Wow, the pressure is on. That's a crash there.
She is trying to get that combo as she knows she has her work cut out for her. Let's not forget, we are currently in round number 3 of the women. And who are going to be making it through as we continue on. Also, let's not forget that the Red Bull Rockets are still activated. So whoever gets the highest jump, together with the Surfer app, we will be bringing that information up as the riders go and grab those phones and put their devices inside their wetsuit to know how high they're going, how much hang time they have, and exactly what travel distance they've done. There you can see that little logo in the bottom, meaning that we have it activated, and if the athletes have the phones on them, we will be seeing their data come through on the stream.
Data that is really useful as well. We can see how high they go in the distance traveled, the hang time as well, and also the G-force at which they're landing. So really interesting information that we'll be able to provide very shortly. That's a frontside 3 there from Elena. Stays on the feet. Nope, that's going to be a crash there. 5 crashes now for Elena Moreno, not having the best of heats, as your second place rider, Mardiase, now on the screen, is chasing Oran as we enter trick attempt number 5.
So Ma needs to step up her game a little bit. She is in second place, but Elena is throwing down big moves, even though not getting the landing, and going for a big rally there. But coming off of the fall and wiping out on that one, Mar de Arce. And now, the lady of the moment. Let's not forget, this girl has a gymnastics background. That is why Oran, you can see when she does the flips and turns, she has full spatial awareness and getting the highest score of the competition so far with a 9.30. That is a big number and upping the playing field on women's wingfoiling.
crazy, yeah. Backflips like that, 2 for 2 as well. We saw her around get the high 8 and then backed it up with an even better one, which is at 9.30. You can see on the scoreboard. Goes up now for a little bit of an air. Maybe thinking about comboing it, but just, you know, tweaking it out. Nice and easy there for Aran.
Touching a different family there as well, so she gets that third score. So now she's playing it smart. She knows she's got the big score. She has that frontside free and just getting in there to make sure that she can up her scoring there. Already at 13.93. I reckon that's probably going to be around the 3-ish something, meaning that she's going to be hitting 17-ish points so far. Let's see what is going to be throwing down here. Day number 6 of competition. GWA Wingfoil World Tour event, Pozo Izquierdo. And a 3.17 there for Oran. So she is currently at 17.10. Elena, she is throwing herself into these moves. As soon as she starts to get her landings consistent, she's going to be a force to be reckoned with.
That's 6 tricks now done for Elena, not being able to get a score yet on the board. I like the commitment. I like she's going for it. But now not in the best of positions because Mardi Arce and Oran Cerise both have some scores on the board. As Mar there, trying to stay on her feet, but that's going to be a crash. And we now focus over back to Alan. Going left foot forward. Likes to do her jumps coming back in, right foot forward, goofy footer.
Oh, can she make it? Oh, just spinning around there. But those are the people warming up. And here we see Oran also going for an attempt, but just not getting the landing.
So last tricks now for these riders on the water. 7 trick attempts, 3 of which are counting. And can Elena Moreno get a score on the board? Having tried for 6 times, really committing to everything, she's just struggled on the landings. So looking now to try and get a score. What can she do? She's definitely not going to be finishing in first place, but if she wants to go and send it and go for something like a backflip, she could even push her way into second, but it's got to be in the 9s. Here we go. Turning around, and will she find the right wave to just give her that extra bit of height? Because that's another thing. It's all about picking and choosing that right takeoff point. Here we go now. Nice kicker lining up. Goes for... Ooh, ouch.
Oh! Throwing herself into that, to say the least. What a wipeout there from Elena. That is going to be a final move, so unfortunately she is not going to be getting this heat. And Mar de Arce now also, she pretty much needs a 10 if she wants to overtake Oran. Big kicker coming her way, but I reckon the New Caledonian athlete has this one wrapped up.
Really nice kicker there as well. That's a nice high jump. Didn't see the landing because of that wave there, but it looks like, yep, that's going to be a crash there for Mar de Arce on her last trick attempt. So Oran Cerise confirmed going and finishing in first place. Wonder how she'll play this last trick. If she'll just play it smooth, or do you reckon she'll try and advance on her lowest score, which is a 3.17?
Yeah, Oran is going to be moving away through to round number 5 there. Good riding from the New Caledonian, and now just waiting, and she has this little victory lap just to, you know, give the girls a little scare and say, hey, I can do more stuff as well. She looks like she's gaining some speed. All right, going for the Rayleigh combo into a frontside free. Can she keep it together? No. But there we can see showcasing some of the moves we're going to be enjoying from Oran in the future rounds. So that's it for this heat. Let's have a look at the little highlights. All right, and welcome back. Now we are going to have in the water Isabel Trevino, Flora Asner, and Bowen van der Linden. Now as we get ready here for heat number 6 of the women. There we can see Bo getting ready. She is going to be the athlete that jumps in 3rd position. All right, there we can see Flora getting ready.
So Flora there popped into the booth earlier, said she's on a 2 meter now, so tiny, tiny kit out there in nuclear winds. Does she land that? No. Flora there going down for her first trick attempt.
And here we can see Bo Flora throwing herself into that one. Dodging the foil by a millimeter, and Bo now for her first trick attempt leading Isabel Trevino. So Bo out there on the yellow north. Won the event in Lucat and looking to do some damage here on the surf freestyle. She has been a world champion herself, knows what it is to be in between the buzzers. And now coming towards the shore. Is she going to be using the kickers? It looks like she isn't. Okay, toe side, front side 3. Nice and easy there for her.
Nice opening trick there for Bo. As now going out. So Isabel now on your screen. Riding switch at the moment, heading out. I wonder if we'll see her go for her move, or she's going to do a little turnaround and come in right foot forward.
All right, Raylene up. Oh, coming down in a bundle and out the back. Flora also. Both of them getting hit by the old tightrope.
Yes, gnarly conditions out there. That's one word that's been throwing around. And also Max Robinson, when I saw him earlier, he was like, it's lit. That was all he said. It's going to be lit.
We got fire in the water. Fuego. All right, so it is Flora's turn now. So Flora Asner is going to be coming up next. All right, rallying it out here, Flora. Not the biggest of heights. And Bo now going switch stance once again. She is in the lead, has a 4.93.
So we'll continue now to follow Bo as she goes for her second trick attempt. Maybe we'll see her go and use the waves to their advantage. The first trick she was coming in the other way, goofy foot, but now going the regular outs. Bo on I think that is a 2.5 meter wing. So no, Bo likes to jump this way, staying switch stance at the moment. Are we going to see a trick coming out from switch stance, or are we going to see Bo just move the feet around?
Getting the cross hands there as well to go for that toe side, front side free.
There we have a crash now for Bo. So we watch the replay, and then full focus is going to be back in sequence with Isabel Tredino. So Isabel now, as we continue to follow her on. In that switch stance. What's it going to be? Third trick attempt. If you're tuning in on the live stream, please do let us know where you're from, where you're watching. Local time now is just after 12:30. And also, let us know what you want to find out from our riders, what kit they're riding maybe. We can see the wings are around the 2.5 to 3 meter range. Coming up later, we're going to have the men as well take center stage. The likes of Christopher McDonald, Alan Fedit, Axel Gerard, and Benjamin May. It's semi-final day here in Gran Canaria. We're at the home of the wind, Pozo. And let's have a little discussion about the rest of the calendar. How's it looking for us? Well, we started off the year in New Zealand. And then we went over to Lucat. And then we've had a little bit of a break. And now we have a couple of Canary Island events back to back. We start off now in Gran Canaria. Day number 6 here. And then very shortly next week, from the 21st, we'll be live streaming all the action from Fuerteventura. So crew just popping on a nice short plane overseas to the next spot. And then we'll be taking our riders over to Denmark for some more surf freestyle action. And then we go over to the Mecca, Tarifa, in October, before the last event of the year, which will be over in Brazil. That's where we'll be for November as well. So now we're just focusing on Flora Asner. 2 meter wing in her hands, so super small. As we continue to stay on with Flora, waiting for her to land that trick. What are we going to see from the French rider? Here we go, Flora lining up some nice kickers here. Isabel Tredino there, going for a big air. Now we stay with Flora, so we're going to stay with this wing. What are we going to see? Riding switch stance at the moment. And now a lovely shot from the drone. But Flora there going down while trying to turn around. She's getting back to her feet. Will she have some more time? We can see there both riders, Bo and Flora, getting ready. I don't know if that's going to be a crash that the judges have just scored. So now we stay with Flora from the skies. What's she got for us? Goes for the front side 3, but not being able to land that one. That is going to be a crash. Focus now goes over to Bo van der Linden on the yellow, north. And who are we going to see go through here as we watch the replay? Flora just losing her balance a bit on the landing. And that is a well and truly big crash. Bo van der Linden now turning around on that 2.5. 38 knots of wind out there. You can see it from the water state. All the white caps, front side, touch side 3. Nicely done there from Bo van der Linden. Pretty much straight back on the foil. That is a little bit more like it. That's going to be good for Bo there. She has a 4.93. I think that's going to be a higher scoring trick. Very clean there, back up onto the foil. Isabel Tredino now. Is going to be next to jump. Riding switch. Bo van der Linden now with a locked and loaded score of a 5.03. You can see that on your scoreboards on the top left-hand side of the screen. So those are the scores. If you've just tuned in, 3 tricks count from 7 attempts. It's turn by turn here, so these riders can't just jump whenever they want. They've got to wait for their flag to be raised on the beach, and then they can jump when they see it. Isabel Tredino in second place, on a 5.04. Can she keep it together? No, she can't. That's another crash there. So 2 crashes for Isabel. 2 tricks landed and 2 crashes, 4 attempts, has 3 left. So past the halfway point now for that rider. Flora Ajner. Looks like that might have been a crash, but we're going to stay with her. Come on, Flora. Maybe we'll see a little backflip attempt. Who knows? Flora now. Left foot forward, goes up. Don't think that was a trick that she meant to do there. A little bit of air off the top of the wave. So we stay with Flora. It's just going for a bit of a pop there. So that is the counted trick now. 2.2 coming in. Bo van der Linden now, trick attempt number 4. Landing that 5.03 on the last one. Come on, Bo, what have you got for us? And a big increase in the wind as well. Look at that, up to 41.5 knots. Absolutely nuking here in Gran Canaria. Well and truly underway here with surf freestyle action on the final day of competition. We've been here for 6 days straight, blasting through numerous heats in numerous divisions. We've had FreeFly-Slalom, we've had big air, and now it's all about crowning our champions in surf freestyle as Bo van der Linden there just getting a nice bit of pop off that wave. Trying to tick those families as we watch the replay now. Clean landing there from a past world champion as well. Current world champion is Paula Novotná. She is not joining us here though in Gran Canaria. But she is the current world champion in surf freestyle. Next up, trick attempt number 5, Isabel Tredino, the rider here with the F1 wing. Trick attempt number 5, looking to get another landed trick so that she can add to the scoreboard. You can see there's a 0 there because she has had a crash, so needs another one to take it to Flora and Bo. So there, Isabel just going down, so that's not going to increase. She needs another score here because she is currently in last place. She is closely following Flora, but it's out in front. Bo van der Linden on that 13.29. Couple of good tricks there for Bo, ticking the families as well. That's really important. These riders aren't just going out there and doing random tricks. They're ticking different families, and that's what makes their score.
Yeah.
Flora Arsnair now.
No, looking like they've got some good numbers up there, but still, let's not forget that 9.3 from Oran Celis in the previous heat with that backflip. But Bo is always a very consistent athlete out there on the water. Trick attempt number 5 now here for Flora. Let's see what she does, because currently she is in second position, but needs to up the game if she wants to give the athlete from Holland a run for her money.
Left foot forward now. Come on, Flora. What have you got for us? Looking to add another trick. Goes to the front side 3. Does she land it? No. Can't keep that board under her feet. As you can see there, just losing the balance on the way down. Flora Arsnair crashing that 5th trick attempt, as we now stay with Bo, who's got a bit of swimming to do now, has lost the board. We saw this with Benjamin May yesterday after he absolutely catapulted from his board. Seen it a few times with some of these riders when it gets nuclear like this. You know, there's a lot of control that's needed. And Bo doing the old wing body drag, like similar to how we do it in kite surfing as well, where you use the kite to bring you back to your kit. These guys using the wing to drag themselves through the water, get back on the board, as Bo beautifully demonstrated in there. Isabel Trevino now going to be shortly up, but now we're going to stay with Bo because she still does have a trick for number 5.
All right, let's see what she's got for us. Right on top of her there. She makes her way in. She's going switch stance. All right, so she's going to be going back out, port tack, left foot forward. What has the winner of the Lucat event got for us on the Surf Freestyle? 13.29 total at the moment. Looking to improve on a 3.33. Her lowest score, Rayleigh. So she could definitely improve on that.
She definitely can here. Going for the front side 3. Does she land it? Yes, back on the foil. It's going to be a scored move there.
Yeah, actually looked like an air jibe because she didn't make it all the way around. She did go into that front side rotation, just waiting to see what is going to come up on the scorecards. But clean, another family. She's going to like it. It's probably going to improve on that 3.33.
I definitely think so as well. But up next, Isabel. She has her sister as well competing here, Lucia. So the two of those traveling around, competing, just like the Boyer brothers on the men's side.
Absolutely, yeah. A family of water women are also coming here for the windsurf as well. They've been here for quite a while now, as we had the GWA Wingfoil World Tour event the previous week, and now Bowen van der Linden 14.79. Big scores here for Bo.
Yeah, we saw her get around. I think it was either the high 17s or early 18s. So that's the score to beat today. We know that that backflip now can be attained, and it scores very well with the judges up in the 9.3, I think it was, that Iran got. So that's the move, and that's the score to beat. I wonder what the likes of Nia Suarez is thinking on the beach after watching that one.
Yeah, I mean, Nia, I talked to her yesterday. She has a few cards up her sleeve. She has a couple of new moves that she wants to throw down and get in these conditions, but it is extreme out there. Like we see, almost 40 knots of wind. Most of the girls are out there on their 2 meters, which is a size they don't use too often. But one of the beauties of coming here to Pozo, athletes now know that they have to train for the surf freestyle also in these winds, because this is an event that hopefully will be happening again and again. As we caught up with Bjorn early on this morning, he's keen for it to be happening year after year. And I mean, a privilege to be here in La Casa del Viento, the House of Wind that is Pozo Izquierdo.
Just such a cool location. It's one of those places we can go to and we don't have to worry about wind. Sometimes, you know, if there's no wind, we've got to pick and choose the right days to run certain disciplines and divisions, but out here in Gran Canaria, when we're guaranteed 35 knots of wind every day, beautiful spot for us to go to.
Yeah, Mother Nature showing her raw power here today. I can guarantee that. And Isabel is just continuing as we're waiting for her to do her 6th trick attempt. And it looks like she's going to be turning back around towards us.
So right foot forward now. A little bit of a harder way to do your tricks, especially at this location, being the goofy. But it's all about picking and choosing the right kicker. Nearly losing it there, but getting back up on the foil. Trick attempt number 6. So all riders now have 2 tricks remaining. So we are definitely in the back end stages of this heat now. Round number 3, heat number 2 of the GWA Wingfoil World Cup. Gran Canaria, champions to be decided. We're going to be pushing through till roughly, hopefully around 6 o'clock. That's the plan, as we have women and men to finish of the last day. 3rd event of the year for Surf Freestyle. Isabella Tredino now going switch stance. Maybe we will see that toe side, front side 360 attempt. As you can see there, not quite sure what she's doing there. Didn't fancy it at all. So that's a crash now. Judges giving that one a crash as Flora Artsnair going for the back loop.
Almost getting it, swinging the wing around. More kind of windsurfing style, that one, instead of the flip that we see there from Oran. But just not getting the landing. That was her 6th trick attempts. Bo coming up next.
And there you can see Bo just waiting to get to her feet, waiting for her flag to be raised. Because it's turn by turn for these riders. Their flag gets raised on the beach by our sports crew. So that way we don't have all the riders jumping at the same time, because it can be a bit challenging, especially when we have riders of 3 people in a heat. Our judges need full focus on each rider, especially when they're doing things like backflips. You need to see the landings, and if they're all jumping at the same time, it gets a little bit confusing. So they wait for their flag to be raised, and then they can initiate their turn. Bo van der Linden now, number 6 for her. And once completed, it will be final trick attempts for our riders. You can see there, a nice windsurfer going straight through the competition area. It's a windsurfing spot here in Pozo, and it's a privilege to be able to bring the GWA here as well. Big thanks to everyone that's made that possible, as we're really showcasing the talent of these riders and where this sport is continually being pushed. One of the newer water sports on the planet, but really taking it by storm. And when we refer to a storm, we refer to conditions like this. Nuking winds, 40 knots. This is what it's about. Surf Freestyle, day number 6. Bo van der Linden, does she link it? Oh no, off goes the wing. Looks like maybe the leash has snapped.
Yeah, losing her wing out there, so our jet ski will be making his way to get that as quick as possible. But the wing going all the way down to the bunker.
Watch out, windsurfers.
Yeah, so we continue on as we have Isabel Trevino for her final move. She does have a chance of getting past Flora here if she gets some kind of score up on the board, as she only has 2 counting tricks. Let's see what the young Spaniard brings to the table.
Last trick attempt now. Chasing Flora's 5.6. Bo van der Linden now comfortably out in the lead. I don't think she'll be stressing too much about that wing being lost, because, you know, she's linked a few nice moves together, opened up nicely with that 4.93, backed it up with a 5.03, and then 4.83 as well. So nice combined score.
All right, so we're just waiting for Flora as she is getting ready for her final trick attempt. So we can see Kylie out the back there. And there is Agatha. Not quite sure why she's in the middle of the competition area, as there's still 2 more moves to go. As the information we have on our scoring system is still 1 move for Flora, 1 move for Bowen van der Linden. And there's there's Flora coming in. All right, railing it out, gets the height. Does she get the landing? Let's have a little look behind the wave. As she was all the way on the right. No, that's going to be a crash for her. And obviously, Bo is not going to be making it in. So that is going to be it for this heat. Let's have a little look at the highlights. Coming up next, we are going to be having heat number 4 of the women. All right, so it looks like Sofia Machete is on the gong. All right, we have found her. So she is going to be coming up now. So Sofia Machete, the Italian athlete, usually on a north, but maybe she's been lent a smaller wing, as obviously it is absolutely nuking out there. So she is going to be coming towards us. So we have heat number 7. Heat number 7 of the women. We're going to be going all the way through this surf freestyle competition today. And here we have the girls starting to throw down. All right, railing it out, but Avo Sofia, but unfortunately just dipping there. And here we can see Kylie Belov, ooh, just falling off out the back there, as she is going to be the 3rd athlete to jump. So Kylie Belov out there on the Neil Pride. She's hurt her toe a little bit. I talked to her yesterday. Sprained her toe, had it taped up, so hopefully that won't affect her out there on the water. Very talented young athlete. And at the moment looking to continue on in this competition. 3rd round of the surf freestyle of the women. So the winners will be making it all the way through to round number 5. And then the other two athletes will have to battle it out with what I like to call the dungeons of round number 4. A little bit of an air rayleigh there from Beluev. And now let's see what Agata has for us, as she was throwing down in the previous heat.
Agata now, yeah, she had a good heat to open things up now. This is her second heat of the day. Agata now riding toe side. Switch stance. As we stay with Agata. So here we have Agata going for her trick, right foot forward. Goes up, nice bit of hang time, but slamming the deck. Next up, Sofia Marchetti with the black wing here. We're going to follow Sofia from above. Nice shot there. You can really see the foil as well. In the boards, in the water. Absolutely lit. And just good distance there of just how far downwind that board has gone for Agata. Goes up. Is it a clean landing for Sofia? Yes or no? It's a landing, not back up on the floor though. Deducted points for that, but it's going to be scored. Up next now we have Kylie, right foot forward. Second trick attempt for her. See what we've got going on. Kylie Beluev, second trick attempt. 7 tricks, 3 of which will be counting. Currently in second place here as she goes for that maneuver, but doesn't stick it down. Crash there for Kylie. Just take a look at that wind reader there, top right. If you've just clocked in on the live stream, first of all, welcome. It's day number 6 here in Gran Canaria. Secondly, it's 43 knots. Absolutely nuking here. Talk about running a wind sport competition. I mean, we're here and we've seen 40 knots every day at some point. Let's just throw that one out there as well. It's not just 40 knots today. It's not just the windiest day that we've had. Every single day, it's been 35 plus. Yesterday was the windiest day. We rocked up early doors with the crew, and there was this sort of like dark looming cloud which sort of screamed anger just by looking at it, and it was absolutely pumping. All the boys were like, this is Pozo. And I don't think I've ever been somewhere where I've rocked up and it's just been 35 knots every single second, minute, and hour of the day. Live wind reader there in the top right-hand side of the screen, provided from K-Wind app. Thank you very much. And then we have the scores of the heat as well on the top left. So 3 tricks are going to be counting from 7 attempts. As Kylie there going for a combo, but getting munched up a little bit in the white water, the break of the wave. Sophia Marchetti now, the gong rider. I think she's done a little switch to gong, actually. As we've seen their team really develop over the last months. We've seen the likes of Bastien Escofet join gong. We've seen Sophia Marchetti here riding gong now. Malo, the surf freestyle world champion from 2022. Also seen Julien Ratotti, the new big air world champion. He's a rider for gong. So really focusing on their rider fleet at the moment with a heavy arsenal of riders. And Sophia Marchetti now catching a right wave, but going a bit nose heavy there, straight into the drink. Kylie up next, third trick attempt. Riding out of France. Kylie here, trick attempt number 5. Big kicker there. Not making the most of it. It's like she doesn't want the big kickers. Jumping there in between the two. Up next, we go to Agata. Trick attempt number 4. Very windy here. We can actually feel the live booth having a little wobble and a shake around. And we are behind a few containers as well. So if we're feeling wind here, God knows what it's like out there on the water. The live wind reader is on the beach, up on the judge tower. And all the riders have said to me as well, when they come in, they like to look at the wind, and they're like, no, it's definitely windier than that out at sea. I think the further out they go, the windier it becomes. As now we really crank up to 40 knots of wind. Look at that. It is pumping. 39.8. Wow. Sophia crashing down. Needs to get some scores because she only has a 1.4 and a 3.3. So in first position at the moment, it's Agata with a 5.74. Sophia Marchetti, Kylie Belouv, Agata Blash. Who's going to be pumping through into the next round? Because we're currently in heat number 3 of round number 3. As Kylie now going for her 4th trick, landing that one. So now we go back to Agata. We watch the replay here. Frontside 3. Using the wing a lot to help get back onto her feet. So now we go to the blue and black wing with Agata Blash. And we're now following Agata, right foot forward. pink helmet. 5th trick attempt. Up on the foil, lovely little scenery there. You can see the mountains of Gran Canaria in the background, the town of Pozo, frontside 3, comboed, crash. That is a crash there for Agata, who is the one in now 2nd position, because Kylie is pumped up into 1st place with the 7.99. That last frontside 3, 3.67, adding another trick to the families. And now Sofia Marchetti in last place for this current heat, needing to get another score on the board, needs to tick another family off, because if she does, she should then take the lead from Agata, because there's not much difference between those two, and Agata only also has 2 tricks. So both Agata and Sofia need to land another trick from another family. Kylie has 3 tricks counting. Agata and Sofia have only 2. Sofia now with another crash. That's 3 crashes in a row. 2 tricks left. Who is gonna make it out on top on day number 6, GWA Gran Canaria? We're here for the Wingfoiling World Cup. My name's Liam Dredge, and joining me as well in the booth is Joe Siasta. And together, we've been here for the last 6 days commentating on Free-Fly-Slalom. That's how we opened up this event, where we saw Nia Suarez Diaz, the Spanish athlete from Tarifa, take the win. We saw Tituan Galea, the New Caledonian, take the win as well on the men's side. Pretty unstoppable slalom heats from him. And then we saw on the big air, Julian Latotti yesterday claim the first big air men's world championship. And then we saw Madiase win on the women's. So we only have the surf freestyle champions to crown now. And that is the plan for the rest of the day. Last day here. And just going back to that free-fly slalom action, amazing there. We were able to have 2 pumping tracks, big, long courses, really test the athletes' limits. And one thing that's testing their limits is the current conditions they're facing on the water on day number 6. Nothing shy of windy out here. I mean, 40 knots. Nuking wind. You can see the white caps on the water, the white horses charging along. As we're over here in the Canary Islands, have been since Monday. Full fleet here on the men's as well. We have 28 ladder. In the women, we've got 12 riders battling it out to become the champion here at the home of wind. The Canary Islands capital, Gran Canaria. Ooh. Does she land it? Wave now blocking our view. Let's have a little look at that replay as she goes for that front side rotation. But just sinking down with the board there. Sofia Marchetti, trick attempt number 6. Riding out of Italy. What does she have for us? Because she needs to land another trick. She's got a little bit of work to do here in 3rd place. Doesn't want it to come down all to the last trick. Otherwise, the pressure is on. Sofia Marchetti. Coming up next, waiting for that right moment, but just going for a little bit of a pop there. So up next, Kylie Belouve. Right foot forward. Sophia there is landing that last trick actually, but it's only coming in at a 1.33, so low score there. Not going to influence her 4.70. Kylie here just waiting for the right moment. Waiting for the right takeoff. Not using the kickers at all. Going in the flat section there just before that wave. So final trick attempt now as we go back to Agata for this number 7. She is currently in second place. Needs around a 4.5 to be bumping up into first place, but also needs to tick another trick family. So if she can get, she's done a 5.74 and 6. Yep, needs a 3 actually. 4.5. Don't know what I was thinking. Needs a new trick family and a 3 scored, so she can definitely pump her way into first place. But does she have it in the locker? That's the other question. Here we go, engaging, gaining a little bit of speed now, but lifts that wing up. That shows me that she doesn't want to do her trick just yet. Maybe she'll turn around. Yes, she does. Agata looking there over her right shoulder as Chris McDonald on the beach is on the beach mic, giving the riders a little bit of advice, you know, letting them know they're in this position, they're in that, this is what they need. Agata there, managing to stay on the foil, lining up, riding toe side in switch stance. Kicker coming up now, uses it. Toe side, front side 3. Does she keep it together? Yes, she does. That's going to be a trick scored. Is it going to influence her current position, though, in this heat, as she is now on second? It's looking like it's going to be her highest score of the heat so far. Don't know if it's going to put her in first position, but it's another trick landed, and you can see, yes, 10.54 now. So she's done her 3 trick families, and her 3 tricks are counting. The 4.9 that she just scored there is her highest score of the heat. Sofia Marchetti now is in final last position. So Sofia now is the one chasing. She is on hunting season now, needs to do something special to score, needs a 6 to go in the lead. Around a 6 now. Not going to get a 6 there swimming. So find that board, Sofia, get back to your feet. But no, that's a crash there for Sofia. So Sofia now is going to be in third place. Can Kylie snatch the lead from Agata, who got it on that last trick with that toe side, front side 5. Round number 3, heat number 3, GWA Surf-Freestyle Women, the Wingfoiling World Cup. We're at the home of wind, Gran Canaria. Currently around 35 knots of wind, little drop off from the 40 we had earlier. Can Kylie land this final trick attempt? She needs to if she wants to advance through in first place. Waiting for the right moment for liftoff. All right, buckling up the seatbelt now. Changes the feet now, left foot forward, bit of swell coming. Is Kylie going to engage? Should engage there. Decides against it. Sees something that I don't. You can see just how much power. Here we go. Here's a nice kicker there for Kylie. Again, deciding against the kicker there. Could have used that to her advantage. Final trick attempt as she goes up into a Rayleigh. Maybe a combo. No, just a Rayleigh. That isn't going to be enough to push Kylie into first position, in my opinion. She's chasing Agata's 10.64. She has an 8.57. Her lowest score is a 1.83. It's going to be close, actually. Just waiting for scores to just be finalized. It's around the 3s. She is going to maybe improve, as we now have done all the tricks. That's 7 tricks done now for our riders. So that is the end of the heat. And just waiting to see confirmation of who will be advancing through. And while we wait, let's go and check out those heat highlights.
Welcome back, everybody, as we are getting ready for heat number 8 of the women. Maria Behrens, Viola Lipchik, and Nia Suarez. Those are the 3 athletes that are going to be starting out there. So Maria, that is going to be the first athlete to jump. Getting ready for her trick attempt number 1. Maria going for a frontside 3 there, but unfortunately coming down. There you can see Nia Suarez just chilling, cruising and perusing out the back there. And there is Viola Lipchik. So those are the 3 riders. All right, so let's have a little look-see at what Viola's going to be bringing to the table. 7 trick attempts. The top 3 moves are the ones that are going to count. Heat's going on a little bit long out there, but Viola, can she keep it together? Yes, she does. Frontside 3. Nia Suarez, the current world champion. Going to be interesting to see what total score she gets. Let's not forget we saw Oran Sedis with a high combination of the top 17s. And let's see how one of the top surf freestyle athletes do. Let's not forget, she has won surf freestyle competitions over the last couple of years. She is the current world champion. And we are waiting for Nia to engage on her first maneuver. Goofy footer coming back towards the beach. What's it going to be? What's it going to be? Oh, going for the backflip. Okay. Someone's answering back. Nia going for the backflip, but that is going to be a crash out there on the water. Here we can have the replay of that one. Fully stretching herself out. Just didn't get the height that was needed. Next up, Maria Behrens. Maria up and away. Oh, nice. Big air move there from her. Just getting a couple meters of height off of the kickers down here in Pozo Izquierdo. This young lady always has a smile on her face. Also was in the GWA Wingfoil World Tour event down here in Pozo last year. So a water woman out there on the Canarian Oceans as we enjoy some more surf freestyle here. Final day of competition, GWA Wingfoil World Tour, Gran Canaria. And now Viola Lipsix has a 4.97 for that frontside free and looking for trick attempt number 2. All right. Oh, going down, releasing the hand on the wing there. That's going to be a crash for Viola. All right, Nia Suarez. Having a little look-see back to make sure she knows when her flag is in the sky. As we have 3 riders in the water, we are doing it by turns. 7 trick attempts. Top 3 moves are the ones that counts. At the moment, 2nd trick attempt for Nia Suarez. And I can see a few people that are going to go with the force. All right, Nia. 2nd trick attempt, we saw her going for the backflip. Is she going to be throwing this one down? Orlando Celis had a 9.30. Landed 2 already. Here is Nia. Getting the speeds. Looking for it. Yes, she is. Up and over. Nia. Oh, answering back. That was huge. Oh, ridiculous there from Nia. And let's see how that's going to be compared to Oran. Clean. Pumped herself back up. Oh, that is going to be at least the same or a little. 9.23. Nia Suarez. Bada bim, bada boom. The girls are flipping it out here on the water. And a great move there from the young Spanish athlete. Now, Maria Behrens already has a 3.50 for that air. Maybe she's going to be going for that frontside free. Tweaking it out. Oh, but coming down hard on that one. Frontside free attempts. But having to eject halfway around there. Maria Behrens now. Next up is going to be Viola Lipsix. All right, Viola. Can she get it? It's kind of floating away. But I reckon the judges are going to be calling that a crash. Yeah, had a huge backflip opener. And now let's have a little look-see. what is going to be her next move. All right, Nia deciding to go towards the competition area one more time, towards the beach, so the judges can see everything that's going down. She's got a good amount of speed. What's it gonna be? Nia Rayleigh and tricking it out, touching that next family, so 9.23 for her backflip. Just slightly below the one from Oran. And we can just see her probably around the mid-3-ish for that air. Now let's see what Maria has for her fourth trick attempt. Maria, can she keep it together? She does. Good balance there. Is it going to count, though? Is it going to count? I think it will. Maybe half-ish points, because she did completely put the wing in the water and balance herself off it. So a 3.43 just about to appear there, so a 3.43. So we have in first position Nia Suarez, in second position we have Maria Behrens, and in third Viola Lipic, as she just missed that last move. Waiting to see the landing on that one, excuse me. And Nia going to be coming up next, trick attempt number 4. Just missing out on that little extra bit of rotation there for Nia. Comfortably in the lead so far, but as I mentioned before, Oran had a 17 high, if my memory serves me right, total score. Then going to be interesting to see how Nia ends up. We've seen 14s and 15s from Bo, who is one of the other favorites to take the surf freestyle. All three of these athletes bringing new moves to the table, and just going there with that toe side spin, but going down, unfortunately, there, Maria. Toe side, front side free, but that is going to be a crash out. So Viola, trick attempt number 5. All right, making her way towards us. Right foot forward on the starboard tack. Looks like she's gaining some speed here. The Tycoon right. Oh! What is happening out here on the water? All of the girls flipping it around. That was a really nice backflip attempt. Got the height, and look how she keeps that wing close. Up and over, just over-rotated a little bit. Ladies and gentlemen, back at home, watch out. Women's Wingfoil Surf-Freestyle bar has been risen. Nia now, let's see what new moves she's got. She does most of her tricks coming towards the shore, right in front of the judges. You can see someone going big out the back there. All right, going for a little bit of a tweaked out front side free, but missing that one. Unusual mistake there for Suarez. And here we have Maria looking for her 6th trick attempt. Maria looking for a bit of a kicker here on the outside. We've seen a backflip from Viola, a backflip from Nia. And now Maria just trying to find a nice kicker to be able to perform her next move. Off she goes with a backside free. Can she keep it together? No, just going down there, unfortunately. So that's going to be a crash for her. Now Viola, trick attempt number 6. Right, Nia trying an attempt out the back, crossing her hands, going for that toe side, front side, but missing out on that move. All right, Maria. She has a 6.93, needs to get above a 7 if she wants to have a chance of taking out Nia. But as it stands, let's see if she can get those scores. All right, so Nia looks like she's got another trick attempt. As I can see the flag sequence giving her that it is her turn. It looked like she had a crash, but obviously not. So here we have Suadias. She looks like she's trying to have a look what's going on. So yeah, she is going on her way out. Are we going to be seeing that front side, toe side, front side free attempt one more time? She is looking for the bump. There he goes. Toe side, front side. Oh, but going down, unfortunately. So, trick attempt number 7, final move for each one of these athletes. Maria needs about a 7 if she wants to have a chance of taking first place in this heat. She's got a 3.50 and a 3.43, so only scoring on 2 out of the 3 moves that she can. You can see her looking across, waiting to see when it is going to be her turn. All right. So Maria, it is her turn. All right, she's heard Chris over there on the beach mic, making sure that people know what's happening going along. A little bit of the nod of the drone there, saying, yep, I've got her. I am on her. Behrens. She's got some lumps and some bumps out there. Going around backside free. Keep it together, keep it together, keep it together. Yeah, si señorita. Backside free there for Maria. Good move on the cards. I'm seeing some decent scores come in. And waiting to get that full number coming up. Just waiting for confirmation. All right. Oh, Viola going for that backflip. Oh, such a shame not getting that one landed. So 12.50 for Viola. So now Nia Suarez's final move. As she is just going to have a little victory lap. And that is going to be the win for her. And there it is. That is the buzzer for the end of this heat. Heat number 8 of the women as we continue on with the competition, moving to heat number 1 of round number 4, where we are going to be seeing Kylie Badouv come up against Isabel Trevino. And that is going to be coming up next. But while we're waiting, let's have a little look-see at the highlights from that last heat. And welcome back, everybody, as we continue on. Yellow flag in the sky. Kylie Badouv is going up against Isabel Trevino. France versus Spain. Kylie Badouv, one of the veterans out here on tour. Very stylish athlete. But Isabel, one of the youngsters coming in. As we can see Kylie out there on the water. And there we have Isabel Trevino. Those are the two athletes. 7 minutes of action, 3-minute transition. Let's get this one ready to go. All right, Kylie out there on the nil pride, and we have a go, go, go. 7 minutes. Oh! Big move out the back there from Isabel Trevino. We're just waiting to see if we can get a replay of that. Off for the kicker. And a perfectly executed backflip. Big move there from Isabel. But I have a feeling, even though it's the same wing, I do wonder if that was Isabel. I'm trying to get information in here. All right, so no, that wasn't Isabel. I was getting very excited there. We do apologize. Same wing all the way out the back. It did seem like it was her, but no, so she's going to be coming up soon. Kylie Belouv, here she goes. So 7 minutes, 3-minute transition. Starting off with a Rayleigh just to get things going. So this was the one that was getting me confused. So we are waiting for her to get out on the water. We're waiting for Isabel to get in the water. All right, so information is Isabel is not in the water yet, so she's going to be getting out there very soon. But we're going to be enjoying Kylie Belouv is in there and starting to get some moves. So I'm asking the sports crew what is happening with Isabel. There she is. All right, better late than never. So 7 minutes and 3-minute transitions. Yes, there she is. Thank you, race crew, for getting us that information. She had gone into her heat a little bit late. We are already 3.5 minutes into this heat. So both of these athletes can jump whenever they want. 7 trick attempts, the top 3 moves are the ones that are going to count. And here we have Isabel Trevino, who came in to the heat a little bit after that green flag hit the sky, meaning she's going to have to get her thing on if she wants to have a chance. Kylie Belouv at the moment already with a 2.60. Looks like she's going to be getting the speed for her first trick. Nope, decided against that. All right, so we are 4 minutes into this 7-minute heat, so 3 minutes to go. So far is that lady on the screen, Kylie Belouv, that has the lead, going for the toe side front. Yeah, all right. So toe side 180 or kind of air jibe. That's obviously not making that 360, but still landed move here for Kylie Belouv. So 2 for 2, as she is going to beat your leader out there. And Trevino is going to be turning around. And it looks like Kylie maybe going to go for a wave, but go and switch. Okay, Rayleigh, can she land it? Ooh, yeah, getting a Rayleigh in there. So 2 minutes to go. A little bit less than 2 minutes to go. As we are in round number 4. And this is elimination round. So whoever loses in this round is a one-way ticket home. So now it's when we start to see people disappearing from the competition ladder. Kylie Belouv and Isabel Trevino currently on your screen. Up and over, getting an air as well, but she had a Rayleigh before, and now she's going for an air. So she's touching 2 different parts there. Pretty intelligent ride in there from Isabel, just trying to get some of those scores. 2.73 so far, 5.03 for your leader, Belouv, there with the Neil Pride Red Wing. And now we are approaching that final moments of this heat. All right, so final minute, as you can see, no flags in the sky. All right, so Isabel, she knows she has to do one more move. Okay, getting a bigger Rayleigh that time. Losing by pretty much 0.2 something of a point. Trying to improve on one of her 2 scores. Belouv at the moment also waiting for some numbers to come in. And who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? As we are closing out this heat in the final moments. Kylie, frontside 3. And also here on the inside, both of these athletes crashing out there. We're going to have to wait to see who is going to be making their way through to the next round while we watch some competition highlights.
The beach? When was the last time you tried something new?
Could I do this every day?
Yep.
Could I cross the island hiking?
Yep. Or riding, if you want.
Hello, how can I help you, sir?
Oui, bonjour, madame. Cancel my flight, please.
What is this?
This is our unique nature.
Oh.
And there is more. A lot more. Could that be why we smile so much? Or is it because of this? Because every day is a new discovery. Start your vital movement.
And welcome back, everybody, as we continue on with the women's surf freestyle down here in Gran Canaria, waiting for results in between Kylie Belouv and Isabel Trevino. 1 minute to go. Coming up on the water, we have Viola Lipsibs is going to be going up against Elena Moreno. Let's not forget we are at that moment of competition where anybody can be eliminated. You've got to win if you want to continue through. No second chances anymore. Round number 4. Heat number 2, Viola Lipstick and Elena Moreno. Elena, She was throwing down moves in the previous heats, but not getting the landings. Viola Lipsy, we've seen her out there on the green and the orange. We can see Viola pretty much coming in all the way from the other side of the island over there, coming in through the port. And now Elena, front and center. So, getting ready to rumble as we are just started off. Who is going to be the first athlete to throw one out of the chamber? Let us see. All right, so just updating my scores here. Yep, so we're waiting for confirmation of who made it through that last heat. Let me get that to you guys and girls. Updating it here. Still waiting for that result to come in. Not sure if it's Isabel or Kylie. Waiting for information from Sports Crew. And then we can see it starting to get a couple moves in. So Viola railing it out. We saw Elena there also doing the same. And information coming in. The young Spaniard, Isabel, is making her way into round number 5. So, excuse me, Isabel is making her way into the next round of the competition. Felicidades, sí, señor. Just edging out Kylie Ballou there as we continue on here. Final day of competition, GWA Wingfoiling World Tour. Going for that backside free. Still standing up on the board. But that, I reckon that's going to be considered a crash. Yes, it is. Releasing the wing. So about 2.5 minutes into this heat, where we have Elena Moreno so far on top with a 2.70. Viola just waiting to engage. Seven-minute heats with 3-minute transitions. That is what is going to be going on out on the water. And who is going to be the athlete to continue? Just waiting for these girls to throw down a couple of tricks. 3 minutes into this 7-minute heat. A little bit of a lull in the action here. We saw the previous heats having a little bit more flow. Let's see if these girls step it up a gear and start to make their way into the trick list. We can see Viola there. Up and over. Railing it out off of that kicker. But not really getting any height. That's not going to be a very high scored move. And here we have Elena. Looks like she's turned around, maybe going to be doing something. Starboard tack. As we continue on with the GWA Wingfoiling World Tour event. So still no more trick moves up on the scorecard for these two athletes. We're waiting to see if they can increase. Viola is a 3.00. Elena is a 2.70. Pretty much just have to land one more move, either of them, to be able to take this one home as we approach the final 2 minutes of this heat. Round number 4 of competition down here at GWA Wingfoil World Tour event, Gran Canaria, Pozo Izquierdo. If you're just joining us, good afternoon, buenas tardes. And waiting for some more action to be coming down here on the stream. Little bit of a lull, as I mentioned before. Conditions are tough out there. You can see almost 40 knots of wind. The athletes are on 2.5s and 2s. All right, Elena, I can see her eyeing up a kicker. Viola, did she land it? Yes, she did. So that's going to be a move for her. This could make the difference. This could be the nail in the coffin, as we can see the replay there, all the way out to the back. So Viola is definitely going to be taking the lead and increasing. Elena going down, missing out that as we're approaching the final minute of this heat. Going for that front side free, just over rotating a little bit. All right, so 1 more minute to go, 1 more minute to go. And I know there are some people down there with big smiles on their face as pizzas have arrived. All right, Viola, come on, get that kicker. Elena knows that she is in that final moment. Bringing it home, come on. She is in the lead, 4.57 for that last frontside free. And we're closing it out. And red flag is in the sky. And making her way through to the next round of competition, Viola Lipschitz. Let's have a little look-see at the highlights of that heat.
Ocho islas para disfrutarlas sin prisas. Con un clima que te llena de vida todo el año. Paisajes impresionantes que hacen que el tiempo se detenga. Una gastronomía deliciosa y vinos que no existen en ningún otro lugar del mundo. Para brindar por la vida. Pasear a tu ritmo entre pueblos llenos de encanto. Descubrir un patrimonio cultural único. Tradiciones locales que despiertan la curiosidad. Y alojamientos donde te sentirás como en casa o incluso mejor. Y todo con la tranquilidad de estar en la Unión Europea, con una cobertura sanitaria de calidad y buenas conexiones desde los principales aeropuertos de Europa. ¿Te imaginas disfrutar de un mes, o 2, o 3 en estas islas? Un paréntesis vital en el mejor clima del mundo.
Welcome back, everybody. Up next, round number 4, heat number 3. Mar Diarse against Malia Berens. Women's surf freestyle, that's the name of the game. Maria Berens. That is Maria Berens, perfect. Malia Berens with the duotone. Mar Diarse is the lady with the yellow helmet. So yellow helmet for Mar. Malia is perfect stuff there. So Mar Diarse there, jumping up. As we now go over. Perfect. So Maria Berens up next. She's the next rider to jump. Just getting some scores refreshed in front of me now. As it's been a bit of a quick start to the heat. As she does the old switch around. And those left foot forward. Here we go. Maria Berens. Let's see what she has in store for us. Waiting for the right kicker. There we go, front side 3. Down she goes. Mar Diarse now. Goes up. Nice floaty bit of hang time, but a bit nose heavy there. Goes over the front of her board. Maria Berens now. So we're all on our 3rd trick attempts for our riders. Trick attempt number 3. As riding switch starts here. Maria Berens. Men still to come as well. Local time 2:15 in the afternoon. As Maria here, just a 1 score on the board at the moment. And that's a crash there for Maria. As the show must go on. Mar Diarse now going for an air, tweaks out the foil, straight back onto the foil as well. She is the big air world champion, and she sure is showing it now with a nice move there. Mar Diarse in 35 knots of wind. Just rising to the skies that little bit more. Maria now is the rider to follow. What is she going to answer to that? Are we going to see a similar move? Maria Berens now locked and loaded, ready to fire from every cylinder. Tacks around, left foot forward, engaging on a 2-meter wing by the looks of things. That unit there holding down full force in 35 knots. Maria, let's see how the 4th trick attempt goes for her. That is a crash. Your current heat leader, Mar Diarse. And going up, front side 3, getting the backhand on as well. Lovely there. That is a nice move as we watch the replay. Goes up, tweaks out the nose of that board, passes the wing around as well. It's looking good on the judges' scorecards. The other good thing that Mar now has, well, she's ticked off 3 families. So she has ticked off 3 trick families now, 3 scores counted. You can see there Maria just having the 2. So they are on trick attempt number 5. 3 tricks left for our riders, for our women. An action-packed day here, crowning our champions in surf freestyle. That's how we're going to round this day off. Up on the podiums, but who's going to be standing on them? Very much look forward to seeing the back end of the day. Who's it going to be? Who is it going to be? Mardiase going up, frontside 360. That's a crash. Maria Behrens now, let's see what she has, because now we're on trick attempt number 6. This is the back end of the heat now. This is where it matters. This is where it counts. This is what makes champions. Who can do it? Backside 3. Nice there, Maria. That's what she would have wanted. That's going to be another trick. And it's all of a sudden going to get that little bit more juicy. It's going to get closer now. Mardiase there, just going for a bit of a pop. As now we're on the final trick attempt. This is the moment. 37 knots of wind. As we continue to watch them round. But it might be the red flag now. And red flag might have gone up. We can see there Maria just going for a bit of a pop. Straight back down. Welcome back, everybody. We are staying with the women. Round number 4, heat number 4. Flora Artner, Sofia Machetti. Those are the riders that are coming up next. As yellow flag is up in the sky. Okay, here we go. Flora now on your screen. She's on a 2-meter wing. Doesn't get any smaller than that. Sofia Marchetti now. Next rider to jump, as both riders now having a couple of trick attempts down. So now we go back to Flora. So back over to Flora Asner. Left foot forward, what's she got for us? Lines up, back loop, over rotates that one, sort of going into another rotation. Sofia Marchetti now. Plenty of power. 38 knots here in Gran Canaria. The men will be up very, very shortly, probably within the next, I would say, by around 3 o'clock local time, another half an hour, and we should start seeing the men take center stage. As Sofia there going down on a crash. So Flora now just in the lead by snippets as she goes up, catches a little bit of a gust there and just can't keep it together, unfortunately, letting that wing go loose. And Sofia Marchetti now just getting back to her feet. Chasing Flora, who is on a 3.90. Sofia there, 2.27. Sofia Marchetti now coming up next. Big crash there from Flora as she goes down on her third trick attempt. So now the attention goes back to Sofia, who there you can see on your screen riding the gong gear, that black looking stealthy wing. Nearly 40 knots of wind out there. Riders are on 2-meter wings. And you can see there Flora now is the next rider to jump, riding for Slingshot. And we have the wind meter on the right, the scores on the left, and the riders on the water.
All right, so Flora trying yet another move out there. Let's not forget 7 minutes, and the top 3 moves are the ones that are going to count. So we have almost 40 knots of wind out there. We can see it is absolutely blowing. And now we have both of these athletes. Sofia Marchetti, as she's just joined the gong team, she has really been flowing through. But as it stands, we have a 2.27 for her, and then we have a 3.90 for Flora. Let's see who's going to be continuing on, because let's not forget elimination rounds out there on the water.
Elimination rounds indeed. They're fighting for a place in the next round. We've seen backflips, we've seen twists, the turn, the frontside 360s. Maybe we'll see some 720s as well. We are with the women at the moment. Following on after the women, we're going to see some men take center stage.
Yeah, absolutely. So we're going to be going all the way through. And who is going to be taking this event in Gran Canaria? Today is going to be the day we find out.
Yeah, it is. And looking forward to seeing who is going to take the win as well. It's exciting times ahead as we enter on the last day. I can hear Chris on the microphone as well. 39. Look at the win there, updated 2 seconds ago. 3, 4, 5. Pumping wind. Flora Asner, round number 4, heat number 4. She is currently in the lead. Only low scores are on the board at the moment. Only riders with 1 scored trick. And Sophia there going for the 360, lands it. So that will probably, no, that will bump Sophia up against Flora, because now she's going to have 2 scored tricks. And looking at the scoreboards coming in, it's going to be low, but it's going to be enough. And sometimes that's all that you need. And it's the last day today, so we're all revved up and ready for it. As Flora just milking this wave here in front of the judges. Back loop there, but just kicks the board out from her feet. Not able to keep it together there. Sophia Marchetti is the next rider to jump. We're on trick attempt number 6. And then we're going to have trick attempt number 7 before we then go on to the next heat. Flora, absolutely stacked now on that 2 meter. You can just see how windy it is out there. All the white caps, the horses out the background. That windsurfer just mowing the lawn. Flora now, last trick attempt goes up. Big Rayleigh, not enough height there. Sort of rush getting that board back underneath her feet. Sophia now is going to be the rider that actually advances. Even after this last trick attempt from Sophia, she's going to be the one that makes it through. Let's go and check out those highlights.
¿Alguna vez te has preguntado por qué siempre quieres más? Más lunes sin alarmas. Más primeras veces. Más saltos al vacío. Más desayunos en la cama. Más olor a mar y a campo. Más sonrisas a cámara. Más latidos por minuto. Más disfrutar del camino. Más sueños casi cumplidos. Más amigos de repente. Más carreras a cualquier parte. Más sabores por descubrir. Más quedarse sin palabras. Más tiempo. Tiempo para perderse y volver a encontrarse. En definitiva, más momentos como este. Y este. Y este. ¿Y si la respuesta nunca ha estado en el qué, sino en el dónde? Gran Canaria, mucho por vivir.
And welcome back, everyone. Round number 5, heat number 1. Isabella Trevino against Oran Cerise. She's been nailing the backflips in her last round, so can she do the same again? They are all currently on the water. Next heat is shortly going to be underway. Isabel there, nice little rayleigh. Aran Cerise there on the blue and red wing. Aran Cerise now, what's she got for us? You can also see that the surf wrap, the bottom left-hand side, is now in the mix. 2.7 meters there. Aran Cerise going for the 360 there. Landing it. First trick Aran did, you can see 8.80. That was a backflip. She has done a 9.3 backflip, the biggest score of the day so far. Across the board, Isabel here has got to bring it together because Aran is on fire. 8.8 and a 4.63 for that front side 360. As she's locked and loaded, ready to go. But they're just having a crash for her third trick, and Isabel getting the two twins mixed up. Also just going down and crashing there. So 3 tricks done. Done and dusted. 4 tricks remaining, but they do only have 7 minutes. So they're a little bit under the buzzer here. They're not doing it turn by turn as well. They can just go for it whenever looks good. Isabel now riding toe side, looking like she's going to engage. Some kickers coming on the horizon as you see Aran there just motoring past. Aran now, right foot forward. Here we go, Aran. Backflip incoming. I'm calling it. I'm calling it now. Don't let me roll. Oh, no. Couldn't have been anything further away from a backflip there. She's gone for the rayleigh. Maybe just ticking off that family there, trying to get 3 scores on the board. Isabel there. Nice height there from Isabel. 3.8 meters. You can see there Aran doesn't have the phone with her at the moment for the surf wrap, so these riders go out with a mobile device just tucked inside their wetsuit. It does measure how high they go. They all wear it in the front at the top. It's like a little leash that goes around the neck. So it's as accurate as we can get it at the moment as Aran now. 5th trick attempt for her. Goes up, comes down, going for the height. Last rayleigh scored a 3.23. That one is going to be just less. Isabel now. It's number 6. 6 trick attempts. 6th trick attempt, sorry. Toe side. Switching it around. Coming back to center stage now. As Aran powering through here. Right foot forward. Is a goofy rider as well. So already on the back foot when it comes to picking, choosing and selecting the right kicker. But she's landing backflips from an 8.8. Big front loop there from Aran. The confidence is flowing through the veins. But she's now starting to attempt moves. We haven't yet seen her land in competition or anything like that in competition on the women's division. Aran Cerise, let's watch that one. You can see there just getting caught up within the rotation, but lovely attempt there. Great effort from Aran. That is what we want to see. More of that, please. I've just ordered it in. I've sent the order. More front flips, please. Maybe she heard me from the booth. And now also be able to have Aran. She does have the surf wrap, so I was wrong. 3.4 meters there on that last one, but committed. I like to see the commitment there from Aran. Last tricks now for our riders. Come on, Aran, do it again. She goes, rotates. I tell you what, looking good around there, although that was a crash. That one was a little bit higher. The rotation was a little bit more controlled. Isabel going for the front loop as well. These two riders are just going toe for toe. This is what we want to see. Although it is now the end of the heat, you can see the stoke there from Iran. What highlights we have there. So let's go and check those out.
The beach? When was the last time you tried something new?
Could I do this every day?
Yep.
Could I cross the island hiking?
Yep. Or riding, if you want.
Hello, how can I help you, sir?
Oui, bonjour, madame. Cancel my flight, please.
What is this?
This is our unique nature.
Oh.
And there is more. A lot more. Could that be why we smile so much? Or is it because of this? Because every day is a new discovery. Start your vital movement.
Welcome back, everybody. We continue on with the women. Round number 5, heat number 2. Bowen van der Linden is going to be taking on Viola Lipsic there from Austria. As you can see there, smiles all around. Red flag is up in the sky, just on the left-hand side. And there we have Bo. That is your rider. Bowen van der Linden is going to be up against Viola. And Viola there riding the Tacoon. So we're going to stay with Viola. She'll be the rider to jump first. A couple of the crew members there having a bit of the mothers meeting. Ines and Julien. Julien getting all the shots. 35 knots. Local time 2:40 on day number 6 here in Gran Canaria. The GWA Wingfoil World Cup. And the riders are on 2.5 meter wings. The yellow flag is now up in the sky. That means less than a minute to go. And then all of a sudden that green flag is going to be raised. And then that is a signal to the riders that they can start tricking each other out, going it for it. So here we go. The Saxon goes, the green flag is raised. And the riders now know they can start to initiate their first tricks. So here we go. Bo van der Linden now on the screen. Going for the front side 360, landing it nicely, but going also toe side into that. Viola now on the Tacoon. Nice colourful wing that, isn't it? Not going to miss that one. Goes up, big rayleigh there. Unfortunately not landing that one, so that's going to be a crash, but I like the heights. Bo van der Linden managing to get her wing back. I mean, that is a tiny, tiny wing. I'd like to try and find out what size that is. Is it a 2.9 maybe? Or a 1.8? Surely not a 1.8. It looks like it might be. 1.9. But they're going down now, so Bo has a 4.77 collectively. Viola yet to get a trick on the board. I'm just going to have a little look at what wing size that is for Bo. I think that is a 1.9. If so, one of the smallest, if not the smallest wing we've seen in this competition so far. 2.5 there for Viola. 35 knots of wind. White caps out the back as Viola going for the backside 360. Bo van der Linden now, the current heat leader. Yeah, there you go. Look at the size. Tiny little wing. It's a 1.9, smallest wing that North do in the range. And Bo's got it now in her hands. Gives you a good idea for just how windy it is out there. Probably some of the windiest conditions these riders have ever been in. I mean, how often are you riding a 1.8? Viola up next, 2.5. She has a 4 from her last trick attempt. Nice score there for her. Goes up, tweaks out frontside 360, lands it. Does she manage to keep it together? It looks like she did. She's waiting for scores to drop. Yep, that's going to be counting, so just scores still to drop. Look at the shape. So these two riders well and truly underway as we reach the sort of halfway mark in this heat. 7 minutes. Bo there just coming out of what looked to be a toe side, front side 360. Viola there just getting eaten up by the wave. Bo van der Linden up next. Look at this, I can't believe the shape of the wing. Look at it, it's absolutely nuking out there. You can see there. Bo holding it down. Just catching a bit of an edge there going into that one. Frontside 360, keeps it together. Big aerial there from Viola. Nicely done there for her. That's going to be yet another score trick. Bo is on a 10.08, but this score here is now going to help Viola out as she's on 6.65, but just 2 tricks have counted. Needs to get another trick in the bag now, as Bo has now advanced on her lead. She's on 14.35 now. So how are we looking? Bo has got one more trick attempt really, because then that's going to be her 7, then she'll be tricked out. 3 of them are going to be counting. Waiting to see now what this rider on your screen can deliver. Does she have the minerals? Big back loop there. I like what Iran has started now. The fact that Iran has gone for the back loop has made riders now push the limits. And we're seeing more and more of these women attempt that crazy move, which does score high. We've seen it landed and it scores around the 8s, the 8.6. We even saw a 9.3. So Bo van der Linden now, go on. Really likes that frontside 360. So here we go. 2 more tricks are possible for Viola. She is chasing 14.35. Nice. That's what we want to see. A little bit of that, a little bit of this. As now this rider has one more attempt to try and take it to a past world champion. Let's stay with Viola. But she might have run out of time here in round number 5, heat number 2. So that is it. Wrapping that one up nicely. Scores coming our way. But let's go and have a little look at those heat highlights.
Ocho islas para disfrutarlas sin prisas. Con un clima que te llena de vida todo el año. Paisajes impresionantes que hacen que el tiempo se detenga. Una gastronomía deliciosa y vinos que no existen en ningún otro lugar del mundo. Para brindar por la vida. Pasear a tu ritmo entre pueblos llenos de encanto. Descubrir un patrimonio cultural único. Tradiciones locales que despiertan la curiosidad. Y alojamientos donde te sentirás como en casa o incluso mejor. Y todo con la tranquilidad de estar en la Unión Europea, con una cobertura sanitaria de calidad y buenas conexiones desde los principales aeropuertos de Europa. ¿Te imaginas disfrutar de un mes, o 2, o 3 en estas islas? Un paréntesis vital en el mejor clima del mundo.
Welcome back, as you can see. Welcome back, as you can see, the green flag now. So riders taking to the water are going to be Maria Behrens and Agatha Blatz there, the German against the Polish. Round number 5, heat number 3, women's surf freestyle. And we can see Maria there. That is Maria Behrens. And there we have Agatha. 2 big heavy hitters as we enter the final stages now of this competition. Maria Behrens. What has she got for us? Very talented windsurfer as well. Was here last week in Gran Canaria competing for the PWA. And now she's doing the surf freestyle. Goes up, a little bit of a rayleigh. Coming down. Bob's your uncle, off you go. Toe side here for Agatha. Going round, does she land it? Nicely done, keeps it together. Clean landing from Agatha, not much height, but nice technical movement there. Maria. The duotone rider. Rocking the unit, has got to be about 2 meter wing or something, 2.5, nothing bigger. Nice big rayleigh air there, right in front of Maria from Agatha. She goes for exactly the same. Not quite as high though as Agatha's, as you can see there. We have the stats coming in from the Surfer app on the bottom left-hand side. You can see how high our riders are jumping. So 2.8 there for Agatha's last one. Maria is currently chasing this rider on your screen. .35 knots out on the water. There we have Maria going up, using the kicker to her advantage. Definitely shows. Wonder if Maria has a phone with her on the water so that we can see exactly how high that jump was. There you go, 3.8 meters. So one of the higher ones that we've seen in this heat, as she is chasing Agatha's 7.67, but looking like that last air will help boost that score, which is currently just sitting on a shallow 3.40. Maria's having a crash now there. And Agatha would have seen that and pounces on that nicely with a good aerial. So Agatha's coming into this one here very well because she's leading this and has been from the start. Maria's got a little bit to do now because we have 7 attempts now. Three of them are going to count. They have 7 minutes out there as well, so it's tight for time. As Agatha goes down for a crash. We look at the replay there, going for the frontside 360. But not having the landing there to ride away cleanly from that one. So Maria looking for more. Can she try and line up this kicker here? This one looks like it's going to be quite nice out the back. Little wing pass as well, but doesn't go down. Not enough commitment going into that trick. You could see that. Needed a little bit more speed and definitely a little bit more height for her to complete that rotation. Agatha now. So Agatha actually having, oh, both riders, sorry, on 5 trick attempts done and dusted. So they have 5. But it's Maria who just has 1 trick that actually scores to her overall score. And Agatha has 2 scores. The toe side, front side 5, and the singular air. Agatha now on your screen is a rider coming in right foot forward, going to jump goofy foot. 33 knots out on the water. He likes that aerial. Going into a combo. Not able to come out of that second part of the maneuver. Maria Behrens going a bit nose heavy there. Trying to use that windsurfing experience when it comes to that water start. You can see it a bit of a pickle trying to get back on the board and flip the wing over, especially when it's nuking. So Maria now finally back to her feet. As up, up and away she goes. These riders have now done 6 trick attempts each. Agata here in the drink. But Maria now riding switch stance. Are we going to see a trick with her going this way? I think she's going to go for a bit of a turnaround and go and use the waves on the way out. And there we go. So here we have Maria going to go for another trick. But crashes again, needing more height. As now the pressure's really on. I think Agata now is going to be taking the win here, moving through, because she is on that 7.70. Maria has already done 7 trick attempts. So there's no way that Maria can catch. But I'm just waiting to see if some more scores are starting to be dropped. Okay, so I've just had some news in as well. The AP flag has gone up. We're going to be waiting and trying to find out why that is. So sit back, relax, and hold fire.
Welcome back, everybody. Competition is on standby as there's been a review in between the heat from Flora Asner and Sofia Machetti. So AP flag in the sky while they are reviewing those scores. Let's see what is going to happen in the end. Is it going to be Flora or is it going to be Sofia advancing to the next round? Currently, we are on a heat number 3 of the round number 5. So quarterfinals already in the water. And now just waiting to see what happened in between those last 2. So who is it going to be? Who is it going to be? Coming up next, we will have to find out. And while we are waiting, you can see the wind absolutely blowing here in Pozo Izquierdo. There we can see the judge tower and the VIP Red Bull Rockets area. Let's not forget the Red Bull Rockets, where together with the Surfer app, record the height, the distance traveled, and the time of all of our athletes. They have a device in their wetsuits. So a phone in a water hold pouch. And with that app, you can check out the different locations. You can go out with your friends and see who goes the highest. My favorite feature is now we have a absolutely perfect way of defining who is going to be paying the beers after a session. So hands up to the Surfer app. And we are now going to be going in with Red Bull Rebels as we are in the quarterfinals. So the sequence that is going to be out there, we're going to be going all the way through to heat number 16. So completing the quarterfinals of the women. Then we will have a 1 heat break. And then it will be semi-finals of the women, men's semi-final, and then a little break before we get into the grand finales to see who is going to be the champion of the GWA Wingfoil World Tour event, Gran Canaria. And welcome back, everybody. So AP flag is gone down, meaning that we have 1 minute until the red flag going into sequence. Next up in the water, we have Sofia Machete is going to be going up against Nia Suarez. There was a review of the heat in between Machete and Flora, but in the end, it is Machete who is going to be continuing on in the competition. Final day down here in Gran Canaria, Pozo Izquierdo, and we can't wait to see more action as it is finals day. And those are the two athletes that are going to be battling it out. Sofia Machete versus Nia Suarez. So we are on the final quarter-final of the women out here on the water. And waiting to see who is going to be continuing on in this competition. After this heat, we're going to have a one-heat break. And then the semi-finalists are going to be coming out on the women's side. So let's see who those athletes are going to be as we move on in the competition. And let's get ready to rumble. All right, so we're getting ready to go. Yellow flag in the sky. Nia Swadia, Sofia Machete getting ready to rumble. And we can see Chris, our beach MC, getting the mic and making sure the height down on the beach is getting high. As you can see, the wind is blowing. There's some nice kickers. The sun is shining. And Gran Canaria is showing us its best. We've just gone past the high tide. So still with a lot of water out there, meaning that there's going to be good rams for our athletes to be taking off. And now let's go out to the water and see the action. All right, well, there it is. Green flag, 7 minutes. 3-minute transition. Top 3 moves are the ones that are going to count. So here we can see Nia Swadia. So backflip there from Nia Swadia. There we have starting off with a jump from Machete. See and have a little look at the recaps as we are getting this one onto a roll. All right, Swadia's there missing that last move. And a perfectly executed backflip there. That was that first move from Nia Swadia. 8.93 on the scorecard. Still the highest move landed by Oranceris with a 9.30 for a backflip. And Nia gaining speed. What's she got for us? Railing it out, using the kicker. And here we have, all right, Sofia Machete. 360 wing underneath the wing there. Just missing out on the pass. So nice move there from her. Nia going toe side on the way out. Let's not forget each athlete has 7 trick attempts. 7 minutes to perform that. And then we have 3-minute transition in between heats. So Nia deciding one more time to be coming out on that starboard tack. Right foot forwards. Going around for the frontside free. But completely sinking herself there. So Sofia, what she got for us? Going for that front side. Yeah, just missing out on getting that wing in the right position. So that was a crash for her. So 5th trick attempt here for Nia Swadia. She is going switch stance. Are we going to be seeing that toe side, front side, free, but going down? So a crash for Swadia. 2 more moves to go. Total of 12.66 as it stands. And now let's have a little look-see here of Machete. Let's get this one ready. Backside free. Can she keep it together? Yes, she does. Backside 360 there from the Italian. Nice amount of style. Liking what I see, but she has up against Nia Swadia, who has that 893. One of the biggest scores of the contest so far. I'm waiting for it to be updated. So Nia with a comfortable lead. Here she is, right foot forward, coming towards us. We've just gone past halfway through this heat. 7 minutes of time for them to perform their moves. And Swadia has her final move, as they have 7 trick attempts. Nia 17. So there we are. Those are the kinds of scores that we saw from Oran as well. So that seems like it's going to be the magic number. Nia, a big one. Front side free. Yes, she does. Managing to follow through on that one. And here we have Sofia. Up and away. Front side free as well. All right. So that is going for the front side, but it's almost like an air jibe. Good move there from Machete, though. And so Nia just styling, as she knows she was already completing all of her moves. Having a little bit of a surf here on the inside. So this is going to be the final quarter-final. And as it stands, 1 more move to go. Machete does have a possibility. So Sofia here, she still has 1 move. It looks like she's going to decide to do this going on the way out. Hyping it in, bringing it down. Quarter-final for this young lady. Bye, Sofia, bye. Crossing the hands. We're going to be looking for the toe side free. Let's see what it's going to be. Toe side, front side free. Oh, just missing the landing there. But great work for Sofia. And a congratulations to Nia Swadia making it through to the semi-finals with a huge 19.13. So we're going to have a look at the highlights of that heat. And we have a 1 heat break. Coming up next, we have semi-final of the women. And welcome back, everybody. So we're going back into sequence after that one heat break. Just enough time to run out and have a little check. Wind is blasting. We see the ladies are going to be starting off with semi-final number 1. About 35 to 40 knots still out there. Tide is coming down. We're about a quarter way down. The kickers are really looking nice, and I cannot wait to see, as this is the final day of competition here in Pozo Izquierdo. Let's go out and see the action. So there they are. Oran Celis going up against Bowen van der Linden, 2 of the most talented surf freestylers we have on tour. Oran Celis, the highest scoring move for the ladies, as she got that 9.30 for that beautiful backflip. And Bowen van der Linden, she won the Lucat event, which was the last one out there. So let's have a little look-see and what is going to happen in this semi-final number 1. There we can see Agatha also just getting ready. And let's get this one going. All right, so getting ready. Red flag in the sky, just a little bit under 3 minutes to go. 3-minute transition on the water. As soon as that yellow flag goes up, means we have 1 more minute to go. And who is going to be doing that? So 1 minute to go. And we start this heat. All right, getting ready, as I can see here. Chris already getting up on the mic, making sure that everybody is on their feet, because we have semi-finals out there on the water. Oran Celis and Bowen van der Linden, who are going to be making it through to the grand finale. We will soon find out. In the yellow, Bowen van der Linden. In the blue and red is Oran Celis, and I can see Agatha out there is ready, getting ready for her heats. As soon as we hear that horn. 1 and green flag in the sky. Let's go and let's do this. Oran speeding up. The first athlete looks like she's going to be firing out the first bullet. Oh, what a way to start with a big backflip. Bowen van der Linden. Let's see a replay of that move. Up and around and pushing her way out of that one. Oran Celis waiting for scores. 7.10, 2.6 meters in the air. The Red Bull rockets are also activated, meaning that whoever gets the highest jump in the contest is going to have a nice prize for their efforts. Oh, going for the wing pass there. Oran Celis, as we are currently here, semi-final number 1. Bo, at the moment, a 4.90 for her first move of a toe side, front side 3. And now making her way back in. So here we have them, both of them just having a little look to the left, a little look to the right. 2.5. Bo looking for a spot to jump by. You can see her going downwind. No, deciding against it. Is she going to be making a move on the way out? Looks like she's trying to find a kicker. Big, lofty Rayleigh. And going a front side 3. Nicely landed there by Bo. This is what I'm talking about. Oran once again getting yet another move. Bo throwing it down as well. We get replays of those last two. Let's have a look. Let's keep cameras on Oran. Up and over, big backflip looking, oh! Right up, back up on the foil. That is going to improve over that 7.10 for sure. And Bo has seen it, so here it goes. The Dutch athlete making her way out. Bowen van der Linden. Front side free. Nice and easy there for her. But going down, falling off. So currently we have a 10.07 for Bowen van der Linden in second. But Oran said he's already at a huge 15.26. And that is going to increase because that last backflip was better than the one before. All right, front side free. Nice and easy. Smooth out there, Oran. This is an Oran we have never seen before. She is engaged, she is focused, and she is hungry. 16.69 total for Oran. And I reckon we're going to see an improvement once again. As another score waiting to be dropped. Bo is going to have to up it if she wants to have a chance of taking out the New Caledonian. Going a little slow on the inside. Now going to be pushing back. 17.79 already. So Bo is 7 and a bit points down. Needs to start to hit around the 6 and the 7. Big! Oh, what a shame. That was a big front side free. Good move there from her. And this is the final jump for Oran. She's going switch stance. Switch backflip. Going for the switch backflip, Oran Celis. But not getting the landing. When an athlete of that caliber starts to play and you can see them comfortable, she is hungry, she's fired up. Watch out, Gran Canaria, because Oran Celis is on the prowls. But Bowen van der Linden has 2 trick attempts. She needs to get around the 6 vicinity minimum on each one of them. So let's have a look. All right, so Bo. If she can get a big move here. Okay, front side free, but unfortunately hits the wing on the way down. That is going to be a no-go for her. So it all comes down to the final move, where she will need a 7.73 is what she will need if she wants to make it through to the grand final. Bo looking for a 7.73. Less than a minute to go. Bo knows she's only got less than a minute, and we have 7 minutes. Final move. It's got to be something big. Are we going to be seeing a backflip? That would be the one to attempt. Are we going to see it? It sounds like red flag is in the sky. Well, there it is.
So a big congratulations to that lady on your screen. Oran Seris, look at the smile, says it all. And there you can see Alan coming out as well. Bravo, bravo, magnifique. Oran, absolutely killing it. And the smile on her face after one of the best heats we have seen to date. But while we're waiting for the next one to come in, let's go and check out the highlights of that semi-final. And there we can see the Red Bull Rockets women's leaderboard. Nia Suarez on top with a 6.3. Oran Seris with a 5.8. We saw some of these higher scores when we were doing the big air over the last 2 days. Now we are out there with the surf freestyle. But it doesn't mean that, you know, maybe they want to use one of their jumps to fly it into the sky as we are ready to go. There it is, green flag in the sky. Agatha Blanche versus Nia Suarez. All right, Suarez looks like she's going to be starting up. Are we going to be seeing the backflip she's been starting all of her heats with? Looks like she's got a little heat sequence going. Deciding against it. Here we have Agatha. Nia going switch, going toe side, excuse me. Toe side, front side, free. And here we can see Agatha also. Toe side, front side, free, but not getting the landing. So Suarez. Move for move out there. So Suarez there, going for that backflip and scoring the 6.90. Suarez looking. Here we have Agatha going toe side. Looking for a bit of a chop. She's going to be going for that toe side, front side free that we saw her miss before. Front side free, Nia. Toe side, front side, 5. Was that a 5? That went almost all the way around. Going to be curious to see the judges because it did look like she landed
pretty much the other way, adding that extra 180. It's a tough one to call those. So here we can see frontside free here from Nia. Little bit of a hard landing, but still that one's going to count. And then toe side, front side 5. Yes, it was confirmed because you got it all the way around. Good big move there from Agata Blanco. At the moment we have 15.60 for Nia and a 8.05 for Agata coming out of Poland. So have a little look-see. There she is. She's getting ready, going downwind. No. Nia looking for the chop to be able to do another one for her. She does already have the toe side, front side free. But maybe she's going to be going for something else. Flying and a big Rayleigh. Oh, Rayleigh combo. Rayleigh into a front side free. And Nia has seen it. Nia backflip. Oh, throwing herself into that. But just getting a little bit whipped. Oh, that was great. Little bit of an air into a front side free here from Agata. And then also let us see that backflip. Oh, extended, just over-rotated ever so slightly. But Nia throwing it. Now this is starting to get closer. Oh, 1 foot going out, unfortunately, there. So that's going to be a crash for Agata on a trick attempt number 5. So 2 more moves for Agata, 3 more moves for Nia. Nia here looking for the kicker. Nope, deciding against it. Going to be coming back towards the shore. All right. Frontside free from the Spaniards. Oh, toe side air there from Nia. She already has the lead. So Agata needs, she does have a small backup score of only a 2.70. So she stuck that to a 6-ish. She'd be right where Nia is at the moment. So Agata still much in this heat with 2 minutes to go. All right. Looking for the chop. Big backflip there for Nia. That's the one she was looking for. And Agata deciding against that one. But Nia, lots amount of speed. Huge amount of speed there from Swadiath. Really throwing it down. And front side free from Agata. This is not over. There is that very nice and extended backflip from Nia Swadiath. And now waiting for scores to be dropped. So Nia has an 18.14. So what are we looking for? We're looking for a big move here from Agata. She is currently at 16.91. She needs to improve by about 1.8. So she needs one of these moves to be among the mid-7s if she wants to have a chance of taking out Nia Swadiath and gaining a position into the final. So Agata, just under 30 seconds to go. I reckon it's looking like, as we're coming to the end of the heat, there it is. Red flag is up in the sky. And a big congratulations to Nia Swadiath making it through to the grand final. And a round of applause to Agata for putting on an absolute banger of a heat. Why don't we have a look at the highlights of the semi-final of the women?
¿Alguna vez te has preguntado por qué siempre quieres más? Más lunes sin alarmas. Más primeras veces. Más saltos al vacío. Más desayunos en la cama. Más olor a mar y a campo. Más sonrisas a cámara. Más latidos por minuto. Más disfrutar del camino. Más sueños.
Welcome back, everybody. All right, it's time for the boys to come out to play as semi-finals are on the way. And first going out into the water is going to be Alan Fedit. And we caught up with him a little earlier this morning.
Alan's joining me down here on the beach in Pozo. You're up against Chris McDonald. It's semi-finals day. I mean, the smile says it all. You're super happy to be here, but a tough heat ahead.
Yeah, for sure. Last day here in Pozo, super windy, super wavy. So I'm happy to fight against Chris McDonald to see who will pass in the finals. So I will keep the best. So yeah.
Strong winds again. We know Chris is one of those riders that can potentially, do the solid 1080s, but you sort of, you're putting really nice combos together. What's your sort of game plan going into it? Are you going to maybe try and land like the tricks, maybe 1080s, or is it going to be more combo orientated?
No, I think the 1080 is for Chris, so don't worry. No, I will go for innovation if it's not too windy, so I have some innovation on the back, so I will jump it maybe, or trying to keep the best move, so some move that we ever have seen in winging. So.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's what we want. We want variation, variety, innovation from what you're saying. Best of luck. Can't wait to see you out there. Nuclear wins. Back to you.
All right, so out there on the water, we have Alan Fedid and Christopher McDonald also joining me in the stream. I have Liam Dredge back in the booth. Let's get out there. Chris McDonald going to be starting off big front flip. Boom! Into a front side free. And now we are talking, Chris. Let's see, both of these guys. Who is going to be the man making it through to the next heat? We will soon find out. Less than a minute in already.
Big opening move there from Chris. He's actually got a few down on the scoreboards already. It's Alan Fedit now on the screen. Goes up, big front flip, rotation with a down, 360 as well.
Yeah, that is a cork 7. Looking for a cork 7, because inside that rotation, he's going into it like a backflip, getting the extra. So that is the cork 7 there from Alan. One of the new moves adding to the cards and liking the way he's getting that one down. Now let's have a little look and see. Chris, he's got the power. He's looking for the kicker. There it is. Up and away. 1, 2, 3, 1080 landed like as clean as a whistle.
Yeah, great landed 1080 there from Chris. We know he's got those in the lockers. He goes to the sky and just whips around like a tornado there. Scores are looking quite good here for Chris. Alan, wow, he has got his work cut out if McDonald is going to be in this mood.
He definitely does. Is he looking for a kicker? It does. On the way out, here we have Fedit. Up and over, big and extended backflip. Here we have Chris. Turning around, deciding against that one. What are the scores doing? 26.74 for McDonald versus an 11.70. These boys are absolutely caning it. Oh! That was new and huge there from Alan.
What was that?
It would look like one of those toe side backflips with a 360. There is the backflip with the 3 in it as well. Back loop 360. These boys are not letting us a second off. Ridiculous amount of moves out here on the water. Oh, there's 9s and 8s and 7s flying left, right, center, all the way across the screen. All right, Alan. Backflip. Oh, was he trying a double backflip there?
It looked like he wanted to try the double backflip, but looking like he tried to stall the second loop there. Didn't want to sort of bail out of it. Maybe he was, but look at some of those scores that have dropped. I mean, one of Chris's scores is a 9.80.
Yeah, that was that front side 1080 going absolutely huge. All right, Chris, backflip into a front side free. Just add in the combos in there, seeing if he can improve on that. But it is huge. We've still got about 3.5 minutes left of this heat. Chris has one more jump. Alan has two. Here is Fedit. What is it going to be? Looking for a kicker. Deciding against it. All right. Chris trying to find a place as well. Looking like he's trying to find a kicker out there, Liam.
Yeah, Chris is searching for the right kicker for his final trick attempt. A little bit of time on his hands. Alan has 2 tricks remaining. He's chasing a big score from Chris.
Going for that 7. I love that move. I really do like that cork trick. Talked to Alan before and still doesn't even have a name, but there it is. That is going to be that cork 7. I'm seeing big scores come on the competition area. All right, Chris. No, decide against. He knows he has one move. You know what I reckon? He's waiting to see what Alan does.
Yeah.
To see if he needs to push it or if he can just chill. I mean, I'll say chill. 27.42 out of 30 points. That's as far away from chill as possible. Alan, he has speed. It looks like he's got a kicker. No, going against it. All right, here goes Chris. Up and away. Going for a big air. Trying to go into a combo. Let's not forget the rockets are still activated as we have just over 2 minutes to go. Alan for the final move. He needs something big if he wants to take out this young man. So Fedit, he's got the kicker. Are we going to have a buzzer beater? 1. Whoa! Oh. Going for the double backflip. But not getting the landing, throwing down these guys, and that is it for all of those moves. No more tricks for both of them. Let's have a look at those heat highlights. I reckon that's the best surf freestyle heat we have ever seen. And welcome back, everybody, as we're getting ready to rumble, as this next heat is going to be coming out on the water. But before we go into it, we had Liam catch up with Benjamin May earlier this morning.
Joining me this morning, Benjamin May. Benjamin, it's semi-finals. You must be excited for what's to come. I mean, it's nuclear wins once again.
Yeah, I'm super excited to advance through to the semi-finals. Yeah, it's the first time that I ever even advanced through to any other round in freestyle. So I'm super stoked to compete against the best of the best in the world. Yeah, the wind is blowing and it's nuclear wind. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm gonna take the 3.5. Maybe it's a bit too strong. So yeah, we'll see how it goes today, and I will give my best to advance through to the finals. Yeah.
That was going to be my next question. It was going to be talking about equipment, as we just spoke about just before this interview. I mean, you wanted to take your 3.5, but it's probably looking quite unlikely. It's absolutely blowing. Is that going to affect what sort of tricks you decide to do?
I think not really, because I have my tricks. I will land them hopefully consistently. Yeah, I will just try to get a good wing size, probably my 3.0. Then go as high as possible, make some clean landings. Yeah, hopefully it's going to be a good day.
Yeah, I mean, you really made that front flip your own in this competition, so best of luck. Can't wait to see you out in the crazy conditions that we have here in Pozo, Gran Canaria.
And welcome back, everybody. So coming up next, Benjamin May, who we just saw there in the interview from this morning, and Axel Gerard. Axel Gerard, he has been absolutely ripping and improving heat after heat, event after event. But also Benjamin May, he was throwing down. Unfortunately, on that final move from Ratotti, he just lost that world championship in the big air. But this boy has been thrown forwards like no tomorrow. We saw that huge front loop into a frontside free combo yesterday. What is it going to be? Who is going to be making their way through to the grand finale? We will soon find out. After these two semi-finals, so after this semi-final, we are going to be having a break to get the riders ready so we can go into that sequence. So after this semi-final, there's going to be a 20-minute break so the riders can have a breather. And we will get some interviews with them, and it will be time to rumble. It will be time for the grand finals here. Pozo Izquierdo, Gran Canaria. Less than a minute to go. Get the popcorns, get the cold ones. Depending on where you are, get ready as these two boys are about to throw down. But what a heat we had before with Christopher.
Yeah, mega heat there from Christopher McDonald. And so much turning, twisting, going huge. That's what we want to see now in this next semi-final.
All right, let's go. Let's go to the action. Who is going to be the first one? It looks like it's going to be Axel Gerard, Liam.
Axel Gerard lining up for the first trick. Nice kick up as he goes for that front rotation there. Front flip, nicely done. Straight back onto the foil. Classic opener there from Axel.
Yeah, and here we can see Benjamin May also pushing through. What's he got for us? He's seen the front roll from Gerard's. And going to be going for the backflip. Nice and stalled in the middle there as well. Let's see a replay of both those moves. But Axel Gerard getting ready to rumble as he's going to be going out again. These guys aren't going to let us talk.
No, not at all. I mean, we're not going to have a second of breathing space in this semi-final because Axel now going trailing edge first. Just rotates that wing. And what has he got for us? Backflip.
Trailing edge backflip there from Gerard. Another good move. Up and over. Boom! Look how he stalled and stopped it. Judges are going to love that, showing absolute complete control. 14.60 for Gerard. At the moment, we have a 6.67 for Benjamin May, but that front loop front flip is going to be getting some love from our judges. And wait for that score to come in, 8.10. So leading by the skin of his teeth, Benjamin May.
Super close, 14.77. Axel, 14.60. Here he is on your screen. It's Benjamin May going out the back, looking for the combo, managing to keep it together there.
All right, tap, front side 7. Gerard, bada bing, bada boom. Loving what I see. I'm going to say it, that's one of my favorite moves that these guys do. Just shows so much control, waits for the wave, tacks in front of it. Uses it as a ramp. Great ride in there from the French athlete.
Incredible move. You were saying at the start of the day that was your favorite move. And we know that one of the riders that can dial that down is Axel Gerard. And he's so, he's one of the younger riders on tour as well. He was out there in the youth. And here he is bringing it to the big dogs, going for the backflip with a stalled front side 360 on the way down.
Yeah, back 360, back 360. The axe is chopping up his competition. As we are going in, that is trick attempt number 4. But also, Benjamin has seen it and goes for the combo, squeaking it around. These guys are going to be toe-to-toe all the way to the finish. Trick attempt number 4 for both of them. Now going to be entering into trick attempt number 5. And they pretty much have only been in the water for about 3.5 minutes. So it is go, 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 go.
Axel Gerard finding the kicker, going for the 1080, and he lands it as well. Is it clean?
He does. Not as clean as the one we saw from Chris in the previous heat, but a big 1080 there. Gerard, these boys are on fire. There's going to be some big numbers coming his way. All right, here we have Benjamin. Are we going to be seeing that front? Yes, we are. Front loop into a front side free, but he doesn't get it, trying to get to hook back in. 9.13, a 9.13 for that front side 10 by Axel Gerard. What else has he got for us? Front flip. Just, you know, casual front flip.
Just a front flip there from Axel Gerard. What a heat he's having. I mean, that last move, that 9.13, you know, spinning around like a tornado in the air. I mean, look at the wind as well. 38 knots of wind. Crazy stats there.
Benjamin front and pushing it around, trying to get the combo, but not it is. Let's have a little look at the replay from that last move from Axel Gerard with his front side 1080. Look at this, up, 1, 2, 3, spink. Not as clean as Chris's, but still a big, big score out there for him. Final move for both of these guys. Who is gonna take the win, as it is pretty close in between them. Anybody's money so far.
21.60 for Benjamin May, 25.29 for Axel Gerard. And we're seeing those 1080s be rewarded. Now they're starting to be, you know, a little bit more, let's say, frequent as you get to the semi-finals and the final stages. But the conditions have got to be there to allow these riders to really boost. They need the height. And Chris McDonald, Axel Gerard, two of the riders that are nailing those 1080s. Benjamin May now on your screen. What's he got? Because we're coming into the last sort of tricks now these riders can do.
Going up, getting that front. He wants this combo. And around, but that's going to be falling. That's not going to be the score he needed. That is not going to be the score he needed. And it looked like Axel Gerard also crashing out on that last one. So waiting for confirmation to come in. But while we're waiting, let's have a little look at the recap and highlights of that last heat.
Welcome back, everyone. We are on standby, so don't go anywhere because we have a 2-heat break now, which is going to be roughly about just shy of 20 minutes. So we will be back underway with competition at 4:25 local time. So 4:25 local time, back underway as we'll be rejoining the women for the mini-final. And welcome back, everyone. So it's now the finals time as we are going to be seeing the women take to the water. Down on the beach, we have Joe, who is chatting with Oran.
All right, well, I am with someone who has a very big smile. Oran, what has changed? You are absolutely ripping out there. We have seen you get the highest scoring move of the competition. Backflips look easy to you.
Yeah, I'm so happy because all the girls are shredding, and I trained a lot like this last month, and that's paid, so I'm so happy.
Oran, one of the things I can see, you come from gymnastics, you have the style. We've seen you with the flips. You are going all the way over, and the judges giving you those extra bits of love. What do you reckon is going to happen in the final? You're up against Nia Suarez, two different styles. Give me a little extra sauce.
I think I will try to do my hit, and I hope I will do it soon because after I land this fucking front flip. So yeah, let's see.
Well, there it is. Oran Celis, one of our finalists. Front flips have been called out. Watch out. Let's see who is going to be champion here in Gran Canaria.
Thanks very much, Joe. Great to see some words from Oran there. And then up next, before that final, we have the mini-final between Agatha Blatch and Bowen van der Linden. So here we go, mini-final of the women. Who's going to finish third place? This is the heat that decides it, as red flag is currently in the sky. So there we have Agatha there. And Bo is going to be out there on the red wing. So Bo on the red, Agatha on the Ensis. Absolutely nuclear winds. Look at it. 39 knots. Red flag is up in the sky. When the yellow flag gets raised, it is just under a minute left until we're going to get underway. And then the green flag goes up. So at the moment, these riders are just circulating the heat area. Just getting ready for those flag systems. As we see there, Bo looks like she swapped the wing. So maybe the size is also different. You can see there, flags up, keeping an eye on those colors. As it looks like that yellow flag is going to be up in the sky now. So here we go, coming up towards 1 minute. As the yellow flag now being untied. And there we go, red flag down, yellow flag up, less than a minute to go for the women's mini-final here, the GWA Wingfoil World Cup Gran Canaria 2023. Less than a minute to go. Bowen van der Linden from the Netherlands, Agatha Blatch from Poland. One of these riders is going to be on the podium in third place, and they've got to battle it out for the next 7 minutes. As keep your eyes on the prize. Keep your eyes on those flags. As I reckon we are now in the final few seconds. Here we go, 3, 2, 1, and now the green flag is up. So underway now, 7 minutes on the clock. Mini-final of the Surf Freestyle women. Here we have Agatha now on our screen. One of these riders needs to initiate that first trick and get those, just iron off those cobwebs, as we have Bo there. And Agatha, 2 tricks now for both of those. Bo van der Linden there riding the north. Agatha has crashed that first trick. Bo also with the crash, so no score changes just yet. Your switcheroo for Bo. So Bo van der Linden on our screens at the moment. You can see Agatha there just looking over her shoulder, trying to see what Bo is going to do, who is going to deliver. They're both riding side by side. Very close together there, keeping an eye like sharks on each other. And you can see that Agata goes for the tack around. So Agata coming back towards competition area. Bo with the front side 360, nice and clean. Good trick there for Bo. So there's the first score coming in nice and hot. As Agata there just going for a nice bit of an air into a combo. That's a crash for Agata. Bo now with a 5.5 at the moment, it looks like, just waiting for that to be finalized. Yep, 5.5 there for Bo for that frontside 3. 37 knots. Agata now getting back to her feet on the 2.5 wing. Who do you think is going to be taking third position? Let us know in the comments section. Who's going to be crowning this heat? Who is going to get the third place? Battle for third position. A chance to be on the podium. Little bit of a quiet section now in this heat, but Bo there linking yet another maneuver. Her third trick then, as Agata needs to try and link up something together because time is ticking. We're 3 minutes in. 4 minutes remaining now in this heat. So reaching now the halfway mark in this heat as both riders throwing it down, but Agata yet to actually score a trick, whereas Bo has another score coming in now and is currently on that 10.13. Third trick attempt to be knocked in. There we go, 14.86 for Bo as Agata there goes for the combo. Rayleigh into a frontside 3. That'll be a nice trick for her. Get something on the scoreboard. Bo now coming back in, riding toe side switch stance. Nuking wins down here in Gran Canaria for our mini final of the women, as Bo has her 5th trick, which is a crash. Agata now going for her 4th trick attempt. 3 tricks count. They have 7 minutes, and we're now hitting the 4-minute mark. Joining me back in the booth now, Joe, you've had a little dip outside. Is it windy?
You could say that. I think there's about 40 knots out there, so there's a slight breeze, definitely. And these girls absolutely firing. Toe side, front side. 5 there from Agata. A little sketchy, but still getting the landing. So what's happening here? Bo in the lead, 14.86 versus a 5.83 from Agata. Looking at the conditions, the waves are starting. They've got some nice kickers a little bit further up on the left as well. The vibe on the beach, the hype is high. Chris is getting everybody in, making sure that they are flying sky high. Oh, Agata! That's what I call a Mrs. Potato.
Mrs. Potato, you saw in the air trying to kick that board off her feet. Just about managing to do it in the dying seconds, because otherwise that could have been a nasty fall down as Bo goes for that 360 there. Straight back up on the foil. Does keep it together. A little bit sketchy on the landing there. But Agata now getting back to her feet. And good to see that the equipment and her is all still in one piece. 39 knots. Bo going for the backflip. Nice. That's what we want to see.
Yeah, so mini final of the women out on the water now. Then we will see the mini final of the men, as this is the final day of competition. GWA Wingfoil World Tour event, Pozo Izquierdo, the House of Wind, as Bjorn Donkerbeck, our event organizer, was saying before. One event, 35 knots plus every single day. So next up, we will be seeing in the water is going to be Benjamin May versus Alan Fedit.
Yes, just saw Alan Fedit in the background of this heat as well, doing a few backflips. So he was actually going for the doubles in the one before. Now coming up to the final minute now in this heat. So these are the crucial minute now for these riders. Bo in first, Agata in second, and here she is on your screen needing another trick, because only currently has 2 tricks that count towards her score. So she needs to find a trick from another family. Nope, doesn't manage to do that one there. Wanting the combo, that like Rayleigh into a pop frontside 360. Bo van der Linden is tricked out, so Bo can't do any more tricks that count towards her score. So her final score is going to be a 14.86. This is the last move now for Agatha.
Yeah, and she's got about 10 seconds to get this one going, just waiting to hear the clock. She is going toe side, so she's going to try that toe side, front side 5. Oh, deciding against it. Oh, she's going to have to go if she wants this to count. Waiting to hear the horn. Oh, maybe on the buzzer, front side 3, but going down. So on this mini final, it is official that it is going to be Bowen van der Linden is going to be on the podium in third position, and then Agatha Blanche from Poland in 4th position. Congratulations to them. Now we're going into transition as we move over to the mini final of the men. Let's have a look at the highlights of that last heat. And welcome back, everybody. So here we are as the Red Bull Rockets is still activated to see who is the highest jumper with the Surfer app. At the moment, it is Nia Suardias with a 6.3 out there, meaning she is the one that has touched the sky the most. Will that improve over the next few heats? Going to be interesting because obviously the girls are concentrating on the freestyle, but you never know, they might want to fly to the sky and have a look at the men there.
Yeah, men, big scores. 11.2 meters from Julien Latotti there. Tituan in second with a 10.9. That's not going to change for Tituan because he's no longer in the surf freestyle, didn't actually compete. So it's up to Chris McDonald if he can snatch that 11.2 away from Julien.
Yeah, let's see, let's see. So coming up now on the water, mini final of the men. Let's see who the players are. There they are, Benjamin May versus Alan Feditz. Let's see who is going to be third place on the overall podium here for the surf freestyle. So that man, Alan Fedit, out there on the AFS. And then Benjamin May, the German Bulldog, as he has been crowned the front loop master, out on the duotone. Just getting ready to go as it is getting very close to the start, about 10 seconds shy. Get ready, get ready, get ready, ladies and gentlemen. Mini final of the men.
And the yellow flag just up, but here we go. That green flag gets unraveled, and boom, there we have it. Miss Alan Fedit on your screens now, going left foot forward. We saw cork sevens before. We saw a double backflip attempt as well from this rider. Are we going to see more of it? I think so, because we've got the wind, we've got the waves. It's Alan Fedit.
All right, Benjamin May, locking and loaded. What's it going to be? He has been starting with a backflip every single one of his heats, and it looks like he's going to be doing it again. There you go.
Wanted the combo, I think, there as well.
He was looking for something, definitely. And Alan Fedit eyeing something up. Here we go. The French athlete, joint winner of Lucat together with Xavi Core. And throwing down some innovation out there. Backflip, nice and big. I'm going to say Alan's was nicer there than Benjamin's.
Yeah, I agree as well. Looking at Alan's, more extended in the air as well. He was sort of, had a lot more height, was able to do that, as now scores are starting to drop for the pair of them. And yeah, it does look like Alan's is scoring a little bit higher than Benjamin's.
I'm not quite sure what happened to Benjamin there on that one. Just waiting to see. Oh, he is flying. He is absolutely honking through the competition area. Benjamin, front flip. Not as high as we're used to seeing from him, but still getting the moves on the car. Oh, look at that kicker. Alan has seen it as well. There are some big gusts coming through. Alan, backflip. Another backflip there for Alan for it. He has a 7.47 for the first one. I don't think that's going to improve it. And a front flip of a 7.40 also for Benjamin May. First place, Benjamin May. Second place, Alan Fedit, as we are just 2 minutes into this 7 minute of action.
Benjamin May now would have seen that other backflip from Alan Fedit. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be beating that first backflip that Alan did. But here he is on your screen. I reckon he wants a combo from one of them. That's the cork 7 we were talking about. Can he stay on his feet? No, he can't. That's probably going to be going down as a crash.
Yeah, didn't quite get to it there, so let's have a look. All right, going for the backflip into a frontside free combo there from Benjamin May. Good moves, but he isn't getting travel. No. He is not traveling. It is pretty much up and down. Judges are going to take that into account. Still, don't get me wrong, big moves there for Benjamin May, but we have seen bigger.
We've seen bigger with Benjamin, especially yesterday in the big air discipline. He was doing those front loops and, you know, hitting. I think he actually attempted one which hit the 8-meter mark. If he can take that in this heat, use a little bit of that energy, for sure he will be seeing improvements on the scores. But Alan Fedit now, couple of nice openers, big heavy kicker coming his way. Beautiful there, backflip, nice height, goes for the combo afterwards, that front side 3. Doesn't get a crazy amount of pop, but the height on the backflip was pretty damn big.
Yeah, not messing around at all. Now that's the more travel we're used to seeing from Benjamin, but over-rotating and going over his nose. So as it stands, 21.73 for Benjamin May, excuse me, and Alan Fedit just waiting for scores to be verified. It is going to be, it's pretty much anybody's game out there at the moment, as both of them look to be doing those kind of medium 6 to 7 point maneuvers. And now this is when it starts to hit. We are at trick attempt number 5. 3 moves each. 3 moves each. And what has the style master, the Rasta man here, Alan Fedit, got for us? All right, going for the cork 7. Perfect landing. Nice move there. Oh, and you know, why don't I just have a little hop, skip, and a jump on the way? Oh, not too bad. Comme ci, comme ça, comme ci, comme ça.
I don't think that will count as a combo, though. But Benjamin May going big there, making the kicker. Again, slight over-rotation on the landing, but didn't go into the water, so that will count. But yeah, Alan's previous one, not sure if that is going to be a combo or not. Just waiting for a little bit of confirmation, because the frontside 360 afterwards was a little bit later. It wasn't so much pop to pop.
Yeah, and there you go, 8.63 for that cork 7 there from Alan. So Alan in first position, second position Benjamin May. Here we go. 2 more trick attempts for each one of these guys. Oh, he's got a nice kicker. Look at that ramp. He's seen it. Okay, leave me hanging. It's all good, buddy. It's all good. Turning around.
This is for a place on the podium. Who is going to claim 3rd position here at the GWA Wingfoil World Cup? Gran Canaria, and it is absolutely pumping. Benjamin May absolutely lit as well on that. Look him, gear 6. Can he keep it together? He is going so fast through the competition area, Joe.
He is going across there like a bat out of hell, and unfortunately, it looks like the wind has increased for him, and he might, you know, maybe a wing change is going to be ideal. Going for the backflip. He was trying that combo, but not being able to land in on the backside of that wave, not being able to get that full out of the water. Alan Fedit, your current leader, 22.70, first place. Second place, we have Benjamin May with 21.73. It is decimals. It is down to the wire. Last moon, Alan. Oh, on the inside. That's the first time he's jumped that way, but crashing out. So Benjamin has an opportunity. What is his lowest score, Liam?
6.93, Benjamin's lowest score. That is a back flip. He is on 21.73, chasing 22.70. Big front flip there from Benjamin, but that is a cruel. I thought it might have been a crash there, couldn't see, but actually, Waiting now for these scores to start filtering through. Don't know how clean that landing was. Very hard to see on the camera angle we had there.
Yeah, he's losing by just under a point. So if he increases his overall score by just under a point, he could be taking this. So we're waiting for those results to come in. And you know what? While we keep the tension and we see what is going to be going down, let's have a look at the highlights from that last heat. And welcome back, everybody, as we are in sequence for the big final of the women. Before we get into there is the leaderboard of the Red Bull Rockets. 6.3 for Nia Suarez, the highest jump out there during the big air and also the surf freestyle. One more heat to go, and then that would be valid as the top spot and the prize. So now, women's surf freestyle final. Nia Suarez, Oran Ceris getting ready out on the water. The conditions are epic. We have extreme Pozo coming our way. So hold on to your hats. I'm going to hold on to everything here. Stones are in the pocket. Pozo Izquierdo is firing.
It's going to be a battle of the backies, a battle of the backflips. Irene Oran Ceris really putting her stamp on those, initiating it nice and early doors, because scoring the 9.3 we saw a couple of heats ago, I think it was in the quarterfinals. Oran Ceris, Nia Suarez now both doing backflips within their heats. Really good to see that. And, you know, I also like the fact that it's now pushing the sport. Yellow flag now up in the sky, so that only means one thing: less than a minute until we fire.
Getting ready, getting ready. There we can see Nia Suarez and Oran Ceris, your two finalists. So good to see Oran in the final. She had the smile, and as we caught her over there on the beach not so long ago, she's ready.
I mean, she's been doing backflips every heat. Of course she's ready, and even trying the front flips as well, I saw. But interesting to see how they'll both open this. I remember you saying, Joe, that Nia sometimes opens with the backflip.
She has been doing that. Yeah, she has been doing that. I mean, these competitors, they kind of have a sequence. Obviously, they have a few heats that, depending on who they're up against or what kind of way it is, obviously they, you know, it's kind of their repertoire. And we've seen it, you know, the likes in the kiting on the freestyle. Everybody has their gymnastics repertoire. And let's see if Nia is going to open the same. She is a very calculated competitor, world champion herself. Let's say Oran is a little bit more free spirit, but that spirit has the fire today. And I reckon we could be coming up with a surprise and just waiting for that green flag to go.
Big backflip to open up the heat there from Oran. Clean landing straight back on the foil. She is not here to mess around. She is not here to take part. She is here to take over.
Yeah, absolutely. And let's have a look. So, Nia, can she answer back? No, she doesn't. Doesn't get the speed. That's an important moment there. So that is one up for Oran. Who is it going to be? We've already seen a backflip. Nia looking for the toe side. She has a very nice toe side, front side free. Going down, and here comes Oran. All right, going for the front side free with the wing spin, but crashing it out, and Nia Suarez also crashing it out. So far, 8.77 for Oran Ceris. Big move, backflip has been opened.
Opening up with an 8.77, that is one way to start your final here in Gran Canaria. As we watch the replay there, both riders jumping at exactly the same time, both riders crashing at exactly the same time.
Synchronized riding, mate.
It is, isn't it? I mean, it's what we want to see. Both those riders going out to war in the battle zone at the moment. Nia Suarez, what's she got?
All right, Nia. Going for the backflip. Does she land it? Yes, she does. And Oran going for a big Rayleigh out the back.
Just waiting for this score now to come in. It's looking like it's going to be maybe quite similar to Oran's, but I actually thought that Oran's backflip was a little bit higher.
Yeah, I reckon Oran's was slightly better, so it's going to be similar, but Oran's slightly better. We can see good move there. We had a toe side, front side free with a wing spin from Nia Suarez, 8.43, so slightly under for the move there of Nia Suarez. Now Oran getting a front side free. Oh, these girls are not stopping. They are not stopping. Here we go. Come on, girls. Yeah. So far, it is Suarez in second position, Oran in first, but there are scores waiting to be dropped. Here we have Nia coming over on the corner, deciding against it. Going switch stance out, toe side, powering up that wing. Oran, front side free, crashing it out. She's not got the consistency in this final.
Well, right
Pressure going to her, but she is in the lead.
Nia Suarez there, just right in front of Oran Cerise. And looking at the scores now, we have Oran still in first position. Front side 360 there for Nia, nicely done. Maybe wanting to be a little bit cleaner on the landing from back up onto the forward, but as you can see now, pumping through that section. That'll be a score on the board for Nia as she is chasing that 16.87, currently sitting on the 13.93, but that's made up of 2 tricks. Oran's 16.87 is made up from 3 tricks. So Nia is in quite a good position here as we now focus to Oran.
Front side free and missing it, Oran. Dropping the ball on that move. That's move number 5. Number 6, excuse me, so comes in. She only has 1 more move. Nia Suarez still has 3 moves to go. She's already got, oh, tweaking it out. Front side free, but going down. So Oran needs a big move.
Yeah, she
needs a big move. She did mention a front roll. These are the moments where, do you go safe and hope, or do you just go all in? We are soon going to find out.
Took the words out of my mouth. I was literally going to say, is she going to risk it to take the biscuit for a big front flip, or is she going to play it a little bit safer? Maybe she can hit the 9s, but she's gone for that front side 3.
And no, Oran missing that front side 3, meaning that that is going to be it, as Nia Suarez already has more points than Oran. So it is going to be Nia Suarez. A big congratulations to her, as she is the surf freestyle champion over here in Gran Canaria.
I wonder if she knows that yet, or if she's just going to have full send written for these next 2 tricks. It looks like she's going in guns blazing, plenty of speed. You can see Nia Suarez going through this section, but again deciding wants to go left foot forward.
Nia, que es la única. All right, so Nia, toe side, front side, 5 almost there. Going down pretty much, but still champion already. Played it cool, Nia. Consistency, and I reckon the experience inside those finals really had the upper hand there.
For sure it did. I mean, she opened up with that first trick being a crash, so didn't have the best of starts to this final. And Oran opening up with that big 8.77 for that backflip, which was actually the highest scoring trick of the heat. But then Nia Suarez had 3 on the bounce, an 8.43 backflip, a 5.5 toe side, front side 3, and then a big 6.73 for a back loop as well. So nice 3 tricks there in a row as Nia going for the 720.
Oh, one of the first 720s we've ever seen tried out there. Suarez ripping it together. And that is it. That is all, folks. We're now going to go in
to the one heat break. And that lady there on your screen, Nia Swadiath, the surf freestyle champion.
Yeah, great to see Nia there. And I'm sure she'll have a smile on her face when she comes back in towards the beach. Don't know if she knows she's won yet, but amazing action. Nia Swadiath is taking yet another victory. And she must be enjoying the conditions out in Gran Canaria, especially trying some 720s.
And here we can see some of the highlights of that last heat as the girls were ripping out there, and we're waiting for your champion Nia Swadiath to come into the shore. And there she is, the freestyle champion, getting a little whitewashed over here. Nia Swadiath, your winner, coming back in to shore as she has claimed that first place. And there it is, the smile on her face, meaning only one thing, she knows she's champion.
Coming in there into the shore. Well, I mean, just getting battered there from the waves, but, you know, she is the champion now here in Gran Canaria, so she'll be super happy with that. Nia Swadiath, your champion here in Gran Canaria. Up next, we're going to be seeing the men take center stage, but it's all about this lady at the moment, Nia Swadiath.
There it is, as it's just been announced, as she's been told. There you can see her father, Curro, coming in. And now we are talking. That's what I want to see. Congratulations. Felicidades, mi niña. Sí. Nia, the winner. Oh, we got a bit of a David Hasselhoff moment happening there.
Say, yeah.
Curro, watch out.
He must know he's on the live. He must know he's on it.
Oh, absolutely awesome. So Nia, there it is. The smile says it all. Surf freestyle champ. Everybody coming and saying hi and giving her a hug. High fives. And this is what we're talking about.
Yeah, Max Robinson there. Vinicius Martins as well. Tour manager Tom Hartman.
And the flag in his hand. Spain on top of the world. Arriba, 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 arriba. Congratulations, Nia Swadiath, your surf freestyle champion, and also Oran Seris. Magnifique, incredible what she has done. Incredible what Oran has done, absolutely pushing the level, and so cool to see new moves, new heights for women's surf freestyle wingfoil.
And it's actually, you know, watching Nia now, she looks like she's got a lot of emotion after this win. Normally she can be quite cool, calm and collective, but really, you know, showing quite a lot of emotion. Looks a little bit upset with the fact that she's like, you know, a little bit crying or whatever it is.
Yeah, no, I mean, she's just found out she's won. She knows, obviously, you know, growing up in the tour, becoming a force to be reckoned with, this young lady. And it is so cool to see her taking the surf freestyle. But once again, a big congratulations to Oran Seris, because she has been one of the ones that has pushed the level at this event, and all of the women athletes have responded and answered back.
I think we're going to see these women at the next event. I know Fuerteventura is just around the corner, but we're going to be seeing a lot more backflips now. I think now with that confidence of doing that rotation, we're going to start seeing them also go into the front rotations as well. So we're going to see front flips, back flips. Maybe the 720 might be landed in Fuerteventura. We saw the attempt there at the end from Nia. That would be a first.
Yeah, the whole family. Nice one, Nia. Wow, so let's now have a moment as we enjoy all of the action that we've had out there. The grand final of the women. Surf Freestyle champion, Nia Swadiath.
Amazing to see Nia there claim the win here in Gran Canaria. The emotion says it all, but up next we have the men taking center stage. It's going to be Christopher McDonald against Axel Gerard, and Joe is down on the beach with Axel Gerard.
On my left, I have Axel Gerard, one of our finalists here in Gran Canaria. Axel, congratulations. Every single competition, you are getting bigger and bigger and bigger. Amazing to see you out there, but now, Christopher McDonald.
Yeah, I'm so happy to be on my first final, and I'm very happy to land all the tricks I would like to land on the semi-final, and it will be a really hard hit against Chris.
So Axel, we've seen you doing the tack frontside 7. We've seen you doing multiple backflips with 360s. I think you're going to have to bring everything out. We are looking forward to the biggest final we have ever seen. Say something to the fans back at home, because I know this is going to be one to remember.
Yeah, we'll try to land all the tricks I could be with the best score, and we'll see what's going to happen on the final.
Well, there it is. Axel Gerard. Axel, allez. Let's get this one going, and good luck in the final.
Thanks very much, Joe. Great to get a few words there from Axel, because he's going to be up against Christopher McDonald. Really excited to see which one of those two riders is going to take it home. But I have also just been informed that after grabbing Axel, Joe is now down on the beach with the man in the moment, Christopher McDonald.
I am down here on the beach as we have that break, and waiting to make his way into the final, we have Chris McDonald. Christopher, you absolutely ruled it out there in the semi, one of the cleanest 1080s we have ever seen.
Yeah, I'm super stoked to get into the final of this event. I've been kind of stuck in the quarterfinal the past few events, but this one I'm through to the final. That was definitely the best heat of my life. I landed all the tricks I wanted and had a clean 1080 like Joe said.
It's really cool to see. That was one of the most impressive surf freestyle heats we have seen today. I mean, you were out there against Alan Fadit, who is an incredible rider, a lot of style, trying to double backflip. What do you think of how the level of wingfoiling, you know, you guys are taking it to new heights. Am I going to be seeing a 14? I had to ask.
I mean, wingfoiling really evolves at these kind of events with this good of conditions. New tricks are definitely going to come out. I think I will try 14 this heat. I'm feeling pretty good about it, so let's see it.
Well, there it is, Christopher McDonald, one of our finalists. What is going to happen? A 14 has been called. Let's see if it goes down.
So red flag is up in the sky. Up next, men's surf freestyle, the final. Axel Gerard against Christopher McDonald. Joe, back in the booth now after chatting to the two boys. The stoke is real.
I tell you what, that was a sprint like lightning. Both of those guys just wanted to grab them before they went in to see what they have on their mind. And as you heard, a 14 has been called. We see it for the first time landed ever in competition. Axel Gerard, Christopher McDonald, these boys have been throwing down throughout the whole week. Grand final here, GWA Wingfoil World Tour event, Gran Canaria, Pozo Izquierdo, and the surf freestyle is about to hit new levels. We are just coming up on 2 minutes to go to the start of this heat. What is going to be happening? They have 7 trick attempts. The top 3 moves are the ones that are going to count. What are they scored on? They're scored on flair, style, execution, dotting the I's, crossing the T's, and quality versus quantity. That's what we want to be happening out here. 2 of the youngest and most talented surf freestylers on the planet about to battle it out. But one of these guys is called the Axe, so watch out.
There he is on your screen, the Axe, Axel Gerard. We need to try and get a little name for Christopher McDonald at some point. I'm sure it will come to us. Will he land that 14? We don't know yet, but the 1080s, both of these riders have landed 1080s in this competition. Will they do it again in the final? Conditions sure are there. As you can see on the right-hand side, the flag's just going absolutely bananas as it's nuking winds. 40 knots plus at the moment down here. Local time just past 5 o'clock, coming up to 10 past 5. This is the final heat of what has been an amazing 6 days. Axel Gerard, Christopher McDonald.
And we also forget that it is official. The winner of the Red Bull Rockets on the ladies' side is Nia Suarez. She has taken the highest jump. So Nia Suarez with 6.3 meters is the winner of the Red Bull Rockets. So congratulations to her. And on the men's side, the #1 at the moment is Julian Ratotti, the Big Air World Champion that was crowned here the other day. He has an 11.2. If neither Axel or Christopher go higher than that in this heat, it means Julian Ratotti will also be the new Red Bull Rocket Master. So let's see what is going to happen there. But these guys are thinking of freestyle now. They're thinking of the spins, the grabs, the twists, the flair, the style. And we are about 5 seconds out. Hold on to your hats. Grand final coming onto your screen.
Boom, there it is, green flag. So that is systems go, go, go. Axel Gerard on the right. There he is, going left foot forward, opening up the final here with a big front flip. Nicely done there for Axel Gerard. Christopher McDonald following up nicely with a back flip. Is he going to combo it? That's a crazy combo there from Christopher McDonald. The pop, Joe.
Just how he lands, and he goes foil to foil. 20 seconds in, both of these boys getting big numbers. Chris's trick is going to be higher scored. Axel Gerard, nice front flip, keeping it easy. Let's not forget consistency also is key. Another move there on the inside for Chris, waiting to see what that one was. Going for the trailing edge. Oh, having a little bit of a fight with his wing there. Axel losing a bit of ground. Okay, trailing edge, backflip there for Gerard. Here we have Christopher McDonald. Oh, he's got the speed. Liam, what's it going to be? He's going high.
He is. He's going to go high to the sky. Front flip. Is it going to be a combo? Yes, it is. Christopher McDonald once again.
Oh, front flip, front side free for Christopher McDonald. A beauty. Traveling and getting yacked through the sky. These boys are not holding back. Axel Gerard all the way up on the top-hand side of the competition area.
Huge there from Chris. A 9.17 and also an 8.70 for his open account. I mean, the scores that he has hit so far, 3 tricks, 3 scores, and it's combined of 25.17.
Oh, man, this boy is not kidding. He is not messing around. Axel, he's seen the kicker. All right, looking for it. I reckon we've got one here. What's it going to be for the young French athlete? The first time he's in a final. Up and away, going for the big backflip. He was looking for a combo there, not going to be able to get it. Christopher McDonald starting to drop down the hammer and starting to nail the coughing.
Big kicker. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 1080. Christopher McDonald not putting a single foot wrong. Landed every single trick, and not just, you know, oh, Axel Gerard on the inside, Joe.
Yeah, there's that beauty of the tack frontside 7, but that frontside 1080 from Chris McDonald, what an absolute blazer. Waiting to see the score for that, but it is close. I mean, that must have been close to 10. Oh, he's powering up. Are we going to be seeing it? No, going for the back loop, 360. Chris is on fire. The boy has got flames. 27.74 at the moment. Multiple 9s and 9.87, the biggest score of the competition. Chris McDonald rolling. Here we have Axel also on the inside. Knee is not out. 6th trick attempt for Chris. That was a 5th trick attempt for Axel Gerard. He is not going to be going out with a fight. The grand finale, Gran Canaria. Let's go, let's go.
38 knots of wind. It is pumping out there. You see the white caps, the white horses. Axel Gerard now going out, finding this kicker. The sunny against it, but the one out the back looks meaty. Axel Gerard, 1, 2, 3, goes for the 1080, but that will be a crash there for the Frenchman, while Chris McDonald, trick attempt number 6. What has the American superstar got for us?
He is looking for it. He is hunting for it. You know what he's hunting for. That boy is looking for 14 if I'm called Joe. He called it. He wants it. We want it. Bring it home. We want to see that 14. Axel, that would have been, if he had landed that move, he would have been definitely back into contention. Now he needs to be getting something around the 8s if he wants to have a chance of taking out Christopher McDonald. More than capable, and I reckon he's going to be going for it. Let's keep with Axel Gerard there. Oh, crashing out. So that is going to be a crash for Axel. All right, Chris. Still waiting for confirmation on scores there from Axel Gerard. Christopher McDonald going up, backflip, combo. He just pops out. Oh! Triple combo for Christopher McDonald. Backflip into a frontside 3, into another frontside 3. Somebody give that guy, wow. Incredible what we are seeing. Wingfoiling level going to new heights. And he has a victory lap because Christopher McDonald is official. He is the new champion down here in Gran Canaria. And he has one move left. He knows he's won. I can see the smile from here. That boy has a smirk on his face. This is going to be the 14. I'm going to call it.
Highest score, 9.97. An absolute banger. 1, 2, 3. He's gone for it.
Going. He was looking for the 14, but went for and landed yet another 1080.
Look at the scores.
So that is absolutely ridiculous. We saw for that combo, he got a 9.97. Christopher McDonald, 29.01 out of 30. Almost the absolute perfect score. Let's have a look at the 2 best heats out there. What is it going to be? The 2 best moves. Here we have, run me through it, Liam.
Christopher McDonald, backflip, pops down into that frontside 360, and then once again going round for yet another frontside 360. That scored a 9.97, the highest scoring trick throughout the whole competition. A world's first triple combo. That guy on your screen, what a rider.
Absolutely ridiculous. Congratulations to Christopher McDonald, the champion of the surf freestyle here in Pozo Izquierdo. And just ridiculous what we have seen out there on the water. All right, you know what? He wants to. It's not going to be landed in competition, but he is just, trying to get some height. So Christopher McDonald just having a little run away. So while we're waiting for these guys to come back into the shore, let's have a look at the highlights from that last heat. All right, here he is, the champ, el numero uno, Christopher McDonald, your new surf freestyle champion here in Pozo Izquierdo for the debut event over here in Gran Canaria.
What an incredible performance. I think that's one of the, that might be the best solo performance I've ever seen in a surf freestyle heat. It was incredible what he landed then. I mean, the fact that he didn't crash a single trick and his lowest score with a 7.3, that is bonkers.
No, incredible. Absolutely ridiculous. Christopher McDonald showing why he is the king of the surf freestyle and proving a point here. As he said, he was kind of locked in the quarterfinals for a few events. But, I mean, talk about kicking down the door with all guns blazing. What a score, 29.01 out of 30. Congratulations, the new champ, hailing out of the United States of America. That young man on your screen, Christopher McDonald.
Yeah, his teammate there, Luca, just giving him a helping hand. I think he had his hands on his head as to think, what the hell just happened there? Also, Noe there, Benjamin and Tom with, once again, the flag man. Getting all the shots there, Lucas Diogo.
There he is. Hold that fly high in the sky. The F1 athlete, Christopher McDonald, your new surf freestyle Gran Canarian champion.
Amazing there. I mean, what a performance. Taking out Axel Gerard, who has had a very, very good competition, the Frenchman. Two young riders here in the surf freestyle final. Gran Canaria, it has been nuking all day. It's been nuking all week. And Christopher McDonald lapping up those conditions.
The smile, as we always say, says it all. He is stoked and just loving what is happening out there on the water. And what a way, what a heat, as we are going to be going up and getting ready to be doing those podiums. All right, well, there he is. And now also, it is official. Julian Ritotti is the Red Bull Rockets winner with a jump of 11.2 made during the Big Air event where he became the world champion. And then when it comes to the ladies, we have seen, as shown before, that the winner, Nia Swadiath, with a 6.3, the winner also of the Red Bull Rockets. Thank you very much to our partners, Red Bull, and also to the Surfer app, to recording that on the devices and seeing how high and how soon, how long, and how much travel, all of the data to see who was the champion. Nia Swadias and Julian Ritotti, the winners here of the Red Bull Rockets. And there we can see also our winners of the Surf Freestyle on your screen. There he is, Christopher McDonald on your right, coming out of America. And on your left, Nia Swadias from Spain. The two champions, congratulations to them. What an amazing event. Wow, thank you very much, everybody, for tuning in the stream. What an absolute amazing event we have had out there. We had the FreeFly-Slalom, we had the Big Air, and also now the Surf Freestyle. Absolute complete and new champions all over the cards.
Yeah, I mean, what a day to round it off, and what a final heat for what's been a crazy successful event here in Gran Canaria. First time we've come here with the Wingfoil athletes, and it is a event to remember. Nuking wins. crazy waves, world's first, left, right, and center. What a day.
No, it has been. And now just to go over the results on the men's side of the surf freestyle, we have seen that the winner out there, Christopher McDonald, in second position, Axel Gerard, first time he's ever been in the final. And then in third position, Alan Fedit, almost landing the double backflip. And then on the ladies' side, we have our champion, Nia Swadiev. Congratulations to her. In second position, Oran Saris, the best event we have ever seen her competing at.
Easy.
And in third position, Bowen van der Linden.
And the ladies also going for the backflip, so that's a world's first as well in competition from them. They're also attempting that front rotation. Can't wait to see what we're going to have in Fuerteventura, because that is just whiskers away.
Yeah, well, thank you very much one more time to everybody for tuning in on the stream. We hope you enjoyed the show. On behalf of me, Joe Siashida, and Liam Dredge, we are going to say goodbye, and we will see you next week in Fuerteventura.